7165. 7165. Woodbury Drive in Brookview Road on a motor vehicle accident, no injuries. It's going to be a white SUV and a black Silverado. Sounds like the parties were arguing. Heavy. 369. This is on the back from 133 Old Hudson and Leon Chin for an alarm. Automotive reservation. Woodbury 7165. The caller
6166.
That he doesn't want the other driver to come up and talk to him, and he does have a
Is it, you got channel 3, right?
Yes. I got 3 and Intel.
Hey, welcome back, backseaters. Bob and Pat here again tonight, and thanks for joining us. We got a few other out there working, but you know, we've had a little problem with cars getting dense. So even Pat's car isn't really at 90%. You know, so there's a few of the cars that have mounts in them for transmitting. They're out of service, so it might just be Bob and Pat tonight.
You might just be stuck with us, folks.
There you have it. There you have it. Well, we haven't been on that often lately, so you know. But we will tell you, Pat and I were both saying it's been extremely busy. Yesterday was shockingly busy.
Incredible. Which was why we couldn't go live.
And today was busy. Last night, you know, we worked. The CAT team worked late last night to arrest one of our most frequent auto thieves. Glad to report there was success abound, and then of course, just as we're going home, there was another pursuit that St. Paul started. I don't know what time that was, 2:33 o'clock in the morning.
I tried calling the cop, but she's not answering.
We were able to catch that guy over in North Minneapolis as well. He fled from St. Paul, and then troopers spotted him. So it's been a lot of activity, but listen to the radio the last couple hours on the way in. It's obviously been busy. Now, whether it goes quiet after we're on the street, I don't know. But just if you wouldn't mind, just share this broadcast and just put in there, looks like a busy night. Looks like a busy night in Ramsey County, Minnesota. And we'd appreciate that.
Yeah, there was just a pursuit in the West Metro. A suspect fled from a traffic stop a St. Paul officer was out on. And it appears he's a wanted fugitive, so the search is ongoing for him.
One of the drivers is being aggressive and yelling at RV.
Before I started, the couple members of the CAT team arrested some theft suspects. It's been busy.
Yeah, and I don't know why it is that it's been busy. You know, it is a holiday. Of course, we're going to talk about the holiday here in a minute, but I don't know if that's really it. It just, there were a lot of cars out in general the last couple days.
Yeah.
I don't know if people are trying to cram in their excitement, do their Christmas shopping, or if the Black Sale Fridays of sales have already started. That's what the commercials say.
Huh.
You know, you don't have to wait till day after Thanksgiving. Apparently they're starting early this year. Starting early. That guy's happy. So,
Can you hear out or send out a PL photo?
yeah, well, earlier tonight, a guy stopped on traffic and then fled from St. Paul officer over there off Old Hudson. But the officer wisely had put the Terminator under his tire before he took off.
So he took off with a flat tire.
Flat tire, and the car was found not far away. They're still looking for the driver. I'm sure they think he had some warrants and stuff. It's been a busy night. So Billy Joel's playing, was it tonight, tomorrow night over in Minneapolis?
Oh, is that right?
So?
That'll pull a big crowd.
Yep. Did you watch the Country Music Awards at all?
I watched a good bit of them, actually.
They're never in the area.
Yeah, that was pretty good. There was one joke in there. What's the difference between Taylor Swift and the New York Jets?
And what's that?
Taylor Swift can sell out the New York Stadium.
And the last caller said that there might
I love
have been
it.
someone who ran from the white vehicle in the northeast direction, but he didn't see it.
So, we're going to be down here at the Capitol for a few minutes here to we're going to honor some people here in a minute. Let's just face it, Veterans Day, which is very important, is tomorrow. Well, in 2.5 hours officially. Government celebrates it on the Friday before this week, but the official Veterans Day is tomorrow, November 11th. And you know, if you've looked at my personal page, that I've honored my father before on the page, because he was an amazing man and served in the United States Marine Corps 1st Marine Division in Korea. And but you know, I was aware of the stories of his service, but to be honest with you, he was just a great dad. I didn't need to know what a great serviceman he was. But he did get shot twice. I think I've told that story. He got shot when they were transporting up into the Chosin Reservoir there, and he got shot in a troop transport. Once through the back and once in the leg. And he laid on the floor. Everybody assumed he was going to die. And then after a couple minutes, when he was still alive, they said, "Hey, Fletcher's not dead. We better call the medics."
Oh, boy.
He remembers hearing that. I think the actual phrase was, Fletcher's still alive. We better call the medics. So he did. They shipped him back to a hospital in Tokyo, and they did patch him up. And I have a picture of him meeting Joe DiMaggio there in that Tokyo hospital.
Oh, that's cool.
That was pretty cool. And but back then, you had to get shot twice at 2 separate times before you were relieved of duty. So they patched him up and sent him back. But I've told the story a few times that he, a lot of his friends had died while he was gone, while I was in the hospital.
Right.
But he was very, very proud of his service. He didn't brag about it, but personally, he was proud of his service. And we're going to talk about veterans here in a minute to honor them. We're on the Capitol grounds here. And of course, this is a memorial here to some of the Vietnam veterans. But I do want to mention today's even more special for another group, and that is today is the birthday of the United States Marine Corps. And my dad always mentioned it every November 10th, but Pat and I want to honor Mark Suki today. Mark Suki is one of our finest.
Absolutely.
But he is a Marine. You can't say he was a Marine. He is a Marine, and we appreciate
no such thing as an ex-Marine.
We appreciate his service, and you guys know him as Sergeant Sticks because of the amazing job. You've seen him do his pit maneuvers, but he's also an amazing Marine. The Marines were started back in 1775, a part of the Revolutionary War. Most of you probably know that, and they were instrumental in in the Revolutionary War, and then they were kind of
Sorry, say that again?
reactivated and reinstalled in American culture after the country actually became an official country as well. So there's a lot of history about Marines, and like I said, my father was in the 1st Marine Division, and Mark Suki, thank you for your service, and all other Marines. Today is the Marine Day, tomorrow's All Veterans Day, and I'm probably gonna end up with some kind of a strike for doing this, but we're gonna honor the Marines with the Marine Corps hymn.
There you go.
And listen to the words.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we fight our country's battles in the air, on land and sea. First to fight for right and freedom, and to keep our honor free. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. Our flags unfurled to every breeze, from dawn to setting sun. We have fought in every clime and place where we could take a gun. In the snow of far-off northern lands and in sunny tropic seas, you will find us always on the job, the United States Marine. Here's health to you and to our corps, which we are proud to serve. In many a strife we fought for life and never lost our nerve. If the Army and the Navy ever looked on heaven's seas, they will find us raise our pardon, our United States Marine.
Thank you all who have served in our military, and today thank you to our United States Marines, and a special shout out to Sergeant Mark Suki for your service both then and now, and we couldn't be prouder than having you a part of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, as well as many other veterans that we're honored to have.
Semper Fi to you, Sergeant Suki, to all Marines. My brother Bill, who was a Marine who served in Vietnam, and his son, my nephew Mark Scott, who is currently a Marine Corps sergeant, about to be gunnery sergeant, if not already. Thank you all.
You know, the Marines, they know every word in that song.
You bet.
Most of us only know a few lines, but if you really listen to it and appreciate, I'm assuming that the Marine Corps hymn ought to be in the public domain. Wouldn't you think?
Absolutely.
Who knows? So, thank you to all our service men and women that keep our country the beacon of liberty. We're not a perfect country, but we are. We are the country that has the most liberty anywhere in the world.
Beyond a shadow of doubt.
Which is why people are literally walking thousands of miles to get here. And taking boats across the sea to South America to get here.
3585 Auger Avenue.
All right, if you haven't shared this, please do. We're about to go to work.
Sedan, I think that belongs to a known drug house in the area.
Well, we've been at work. But
511.
Well, Phil Spillane, thank you for your service in the Marines and for your service with Polk City, Florida as a police officer.
West weather can start to 280 Review Apartment 611 of a male refusing to leave the address, kicked comp's door and threatening the caller and brother that he's going to shoot them. Does have a hammer swinging it at the caller.
Who was that?
280 Review Apartment 611. And we are going to slide in there.
Which squad? And which squad was this to say?
517.
We can handle a guy with a hammer, Pat. Right?
Heck yeah.
Should we bring the window breaker?
Copy.
What's that?
The window breaker?
317.
Good day, 4.
We happen to be right here.
553.
Go ahead.
So, I think this
Your call is going to be related to 372's call in East. Can you go to 4? 372's on 4.
Stand by.
Copy, going to 4.
The response to start 733 case for domestic. Address was gained from Rapid SOS. Heard lots of yelling in the background with an open.
A lot of calls going on. We're going to leave the calls, the scanner on while we're in there, folks. But we are, since we're so close,
511.
we're not going to take you with us, but we're going to run up and deal with this guy that kicked the door and has a hammer.
Suspect, a 46-year-old black male. He has a Spider-Man mask,
Is
a
that
dark
our guy?
blue sweater,
Yep.
a hammer in his right hand, and a gun also.
No, that ain't good. That ain't good.
511, I copy. Yeah, he's outside this apartment, right?
611, Pat?
Yes.
All right.
Copy.
2755 and 2400 out on the road.
2400, what call are you on?
Nobody remember seeing a small child or anything there either. Copy. I have a child here and mother returned and picked up the child.
Our suspect has a vehicle or is he going to go out?
Yeah.
The last update says he left on foot, unknown direction. Sorry, he left on foot, unknown direction of travel 5 minutes ago.
4456 take on the report. 2132.
2755 making contact in the lobby.
Copy, making contact in the lobby. You're supposed to start for this domestic on case. Information for squad for the caller. The gun is in the suspect's left pocket.
274 Elvis 2400.
Copy. 44 to 42 amount.
Copy, 2133.
Been here with this CWI and some other stuff going on.
4456
Stand
take
by
on back over to.
Central Good Sam.
Roger.
Copy, thank you.
372. Report occupation.
Copy.
My apologies, that's on the wrong channel. I can go.
Copy.
2372.
2372.
Send me with butt.
2134.
Five 38.
538. Go ahead. Copy.
there you have it.
538. Our call's gonna be really. We're gonna go.
What do you think the giveaway was? The red outfit or the Spider-Man mask?
Yeah, that is about as obvious.
Sheriff, I have a quick mute.
611.
Oh. Oh, you didn't hit it yet? Higher.
My location at 518 Thomas Loose.
So anyhow, in case you're wondering what happened, we walked in the door. We walked in the door. There was a guy matching the description of that the comp had put out, Spider-Man outfit,
We are back live.
and so
Copy.
You want us to keep this turned down and you call us if something develops?
123, copy.
I think that's fair. Well, you guys go back and when we get close, if we get ready.
so
Copy that.
anyhow, we weren't expecting him to be on first floor, but he matched enough of the description that we can't. There aren't a lot of guys with Spider-Man masks on anymore, right?
And wearing all red.
Yeah. So didn't actually have a Spider-Man costume on, or like, but it was like a COVID. But anyhow, we detained him, searched him, verified that he wasn't carrying a gun, and then you saw the St. Paul officers rush in there, and then we handcuffed him as they got there, so their cuffs were on him instead of ours. So, because Pat always loses handcuffs, it just they just disappear on him. So they're sorting it out. We did not see a hammer or a gun, but you heard the call that she said he had a gun. He said it used to be his old girlfriend, I think. They had a little conflict, and now she's got a new boyfriend or something. I think he called her new lover or something. But all's well that ends well.
2755
2755.
and 2400 are clear.
Copy. 2139.
So trying to figure out
537.
what the deal is with this radio.
You're at 109 4th Street West.
never know what's around the corner. That's the thing.
180, copy on the area,
Exactly.
check on
You
a
never know
suspicious
what's
vehicle,
around the corner.
704 Roy Street. Vehicle had circled the block 3 times. Midsize SUV, November Mike Delta 880. Last seen a couple minutes ago. 2140.
173 to 720. What direction are you?
Somebody just sent me a little GIF in Messenger.
Yeah.
A friend of mine. It said, "Oh my God, Batman just took on Spider-Man." What you got?
Something's going on there with that car. That small one just blew by.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, go for it.
We've done. There, let them move.
About 720.
Let's see if I can catch him. Where's
Oh,
that
he's
one?
moving. He's in the left lane.
Yeah, I see him up
The
there.
first one.
I see him.
Okay.
Where is that
He
squad
just moved to the right
going?
lane.
Where's
Oh,
the,
he's moving.
where's the squad
I
going?
think you don't want me to hit our people.
Not yet.
He's,
'Cause they're working on the Minneapolis thing.
yeah,
And if I lose it, I'm going to lose it.
I think he hit the highway. He did. He had to hit the highway. Clear.
Yeah, I'll get your play here in a second.
That's him.
Now you can talk to him.
Okay, we got one eastbound 94 coming up on Marion, passing Marion. We're southbound at a high rate of speed, getting off on 5th Street now. It's a sedan.
I'm exiting Marion, 94.
Okay, committed to 5th Street, eastbound 5th. Okay, I'm going to be able to give you a plate here in a second. It is Edward John 243. It's a Mercedes, silver.
This guy's got a driving problem.
At Smith, fresh green. South on Smith. Anything back on the car?
Clear stolen. It's a silver Mercedes. Comes back at 253 Kellogg.
Okay, we are at the, I think we're at the hotel lot.
You can go in if you want, buddy, but we're following you in.
I'm with you.
I'll just wait to see if he pulls in. Well, this guy's gonna get a reckless driving ticket.
173 benefit.
Well then, we gotta take some information down for this young man, and we're gonna be issuing him a citation. I'm not 100% certain if he understands how he was driving. What do you think?
It's pretty clear he doesn't realize how bad that was.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to see what his record looks like?
Yep.
175. Changes to DOA to report
That
108.
was some reckless driving there.
No kidding.
Copy 2148.
I'll try to let this car get in his own garage here.
9174. 9173.
Oh.
73 in a white bear spot to assist.
Got a little record there?
45.
Just a bit. Let's see here.
Damage. Close about 5-10 minutes ago, someone kicked in the garage door and damaged it.
Revoked.
Southbound.
Driving while
Only saw
impaired.
one party.
Is he revoked right now or not?
No.
Okay.
Ongoing issue.
Suspended previously.
Some three covers.
I can't see those small words on your screen.
DWI controlled substance knowledge exam. I don't know what that means.
That means you take the exam to get your license back.
Criminal vehicular operation dash peace officer. Revocation pursuant to search warrant on blood alcohol.
9171.
Oh,
Well, he's clearly not intoxicated today, and he said he just came from work, so that's not going to be an issue. But does it appear that
201, red 66.
I got one picture through the windshield, but you're going to take a plate. Yeah. But you got to take another one because you might have to write something. All right, so give me that. So the bottom line is, roll that window up while I'm yelling at him. Here, take a picture of this too for your own record, did you?
nope.
61 meters of 718 capital K, color city of our appearance, and jumping up and pressing right now. If you turn up in the phone number.
Window.
Yep.
207. 270. He was by the Capitol.
Hold on, 279. 279. Hold on, 279.
279.
Show me today. Send me that last call.
Copy.
I'm out with this car unoccupied. I'll get your address here.
Yeah, and try to float your way shortly here.
3930, request for him.
In the rear, 3140. I'll make a call for it.
We're gonna sit tight on it for a little bit, or you just want to recover it right away?
No, I just want to recover it. They're going to send somebody up here. Looks like a booking photo in the back, a prisoner sheet, so we might have a suspect for him.
And this would be a clue.
Clearwater 7304 status.
$27.70.
2770.
Could you show me at 3140 Minnehaha Avenue in Minneapolis with King Boy Henry 033? It says Scott County unrecorded stolen.
Is it occupied?
Negative.
Copy 2152.
263.
269.
The male's calling back, says he's on University in Jackson. He's also stating he wants officers to kill him. TC's trying to get further.
Same.
He was better. He was better. And
Copy.
well, obviously we don't want
description of this individual.
I'm not going to
We
repeat
don't have
everything
that.
to the back sitters.
Your way.
What's that?
Suki's recovering that vehicle.
Okay. So
279, I'll be out in Block at Union Jackson in that area.
Okay.
some people just
Copy.
4337 if you're code 400.
2755.
2755.
Could you generate a CN for a traffic stop at 175 West Kellogg? Give you the plate here in 1 second.
You said traffic 175 Kellogg?
That's correct.
Copy.
Plate is John Edward John 243.
Copy.
so. Yeah, the most disturbing part of that conversation wasn't the fact that he was speeding. It wasn't even the fact that he said he didn't know he was speeding. Okay, those are normal. It was the fact that he didn't. He said he wasn't speeding, right?
Right.
And that he said his driving record wasn't that bad.
263.
And then you looked it up, and it's horrendous.
Absolutely horrendous.
Caller says he's on the side of the parking ramp near Regions. And I still don't have any further description.
Still wonder where that same ball squad was going north on Dale. Do you know?
Copy. We'll check the area.
Copy.
Can you swing around to the front of that building that he was pulling into?
you get a hold of Region Security and ask if they can check the cameras up in the ramps?
I have no idea what that building is.
That's what last update says he has a black jacket,
I
black
thought it was a
sweatpants.
part of the Marriott, but it appears that
No, I think
it's an apartment building.
yeah, I think it is those new apartments. I forget what they're called. We're not going to get a green light, so I think we should take a right. Good. Oh, now it's green.
I really thought that was going to turn into a chase.
Well, there wasn't much where to go once we lit them up.
Yeah.
So this is on this side of the circle, and the other
That's
courtyard by Marriott is over here. What do you think this side is?
that must be the apartment building.
Yeah, but does it have a name? Is this the Apostle Building?
It's I don't see a name, but I'll find the name. I've got the address. It's his car list to there.
Okay. We can drive by one more time. Oh, here it is, right here, the Arlo.
Ah, and that's the address.
Okay,
Arlo. Okay.
good to go. I have Arlo at my house too. Cameras.
277.
277.
Arlo cameras.
We're going to be out with the mail.
Well, off to a busy night, huh?
Yeah.
What are we doing now?
Clearing me.
Oh,
2755. Clear with the report.
So,
Sorry, 364.
Go ahead.
I replaced 2164. Yes, aware.
2158.
Two sets over code 4. We got plenty of cars.
what's going on down here? Oops. You go ahead, it's got a white light for you. Says you go
2159.
cross.
Well, my friend Julie Bertram is undergoing a fairly serious medical procedure on Tuesday, and she's a longtime backseater and would appreciate prayers from you backseaters. You certainly have them from us, Julie.
Yeah, surgery's not fun. Not fun at all. Hey, what's going on tonight? Well, what is there?
State volleyball.
State volleyball?
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you. Thanks a lot.
Go team.
State volleyball tournament. All right, good to know. Good to know. We're in the know now, Pat.
Yes, we are.
Now you got to research the teams that are in there and see, like we find out who the favorites are, who the all-stars are. Hey, did you see so-and-so? State volleyball. Well, this is good. We got to keep the volleyball fans safe.
That's right.
State volleyball tournament down here at the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild. I love to see kids out having fun.
Yep.
That's the best.
Speaking of kids having fun,
2163.
you amazing backseaters who chipped in and got Noah
Oh
a
my
new
goodness.
bicycle.
I was waiting until 10 o'clock to bring that up so we had a little more viewers. Let's call Rev Daryl Spence and have Rev tell. He was there, him and Mike Martin. Well, and Rev helped coordinate this. We got to call Rev. Rev, we're calling you in 15 seconds to give the play-by-play of the bike giveaway. And if you haven't seen the pictures on the Backseater page, Live on Patrol Backseater page, the pictures and a short video is there. So let's hear about it. Call Rev Daryl Spence. Thanks for remembering.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Oh, yes you can. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to get this on speakerphone now. So
Should, even without the cord.
yeah, well, I know. Hang on a second. I gotta go to this media button here. And then I gotta push that button. And then I gotta go there. And then hope. Rev, hang on, are you there? The voicemail's on. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
Copy.
Well, Rev is not answering. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if he had some type of church service to officiate, even though it's a Friday. We'll get a hold of him in a little bit, but you go ahead and summarize it, because you were in the middle of it too.
Well, not the presentation of the gift, but I was there Monday with Under Sheriff Mike Martin when we found out about Noah's bicycle being stolen, and I don't know who all the coordinators were, but the big driving force behind it was Reverend Spence, and they did a through Amazon where you're able to contribute towards the fund of getting the bicycle, and they got him a new bike.
Really cool.
Very, very cool.
Really, really cool.
And speaking of St. Paul being the biggest small town around, Noah's mother is my buddy Greg Pluff's cousin.
Yeah, and Dan Pluff's. I don't know, Dan. The Pluffs over there on Howard Street. I don't know if you knew that the guy that was already helping us. That's his grandson.
That is my buddy Greg's.
270.
Well, I can't say favorite uncle, but
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
really
uncle.
loves that uncle of his.
Hey, sir, for domestic,
Small world.
550 U Street, apartment 14. Her daughter that hit her and took her things.
Well, I hear a little bit of yelling going on over here. That concerns me a little bit.
I would guess that right there.
Usually the transit cops are here. I don't see them tonight. Transit, if you're watching, got a little bit of conflict going on over here. Transit usually drives right on the tracks. And someday I want to be able to do that.
Nick, we're good here. If you're coming, you don't need to.
Copy that.
Just let them know somebody cares. People are walking away on the other end.
Copy, thank you. I'm still waiting for a description as well.
Yeah, everyone found out about Noah's bike being stolen. They found that out on Monday, and on Thursday, he gets a brand new bike delivered to him.
And you know, it's an inspiring part about Live on Patrol that
270
people can rally. It's
Jackson,
like,
34-year-old
I guess
female, heavy build,
somebody
black
calls
hoodie,
it
model.
crowdsourcing. I don't know what that is exactly, but it's you can get the whole crowd to join together, right?
Yep. Very, very cool.
There's a transit officer. Okay. We just heard some arguments down here, so we let them know somebody cares. But you guys are usually rolling around, so.
Yeah, we had a call on a train too. Did you guys see a train when you guys pulled up?
No.
Here? No.
What'd they say? They were fighting on a train?
Apparently, someone was smoking fentanyl and fell over. So.
Oh, wonderful.
Didn't see a train. Is it down at the depot? You think?
It's either that or it never moved from 10th Street. So, I'll check on it. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
372-365.
We're going back down to the Jackson.
I wonder if the train stopped
Something
because the
bait,
guy fell
someone
over.
suspicious for a small front of his hand used to be that was parked in the middle of the street.
So a lot of you probably don't realize this, but in Minnesota, the transit, publicly funded transit buses and trains are a part of what's called the Metropolitan Council. They own the trains, and they've established their own police force to actually secure the transit. Now here comes a train. Maybe it's coming. We'll see. So they have their own. Metro Transit has its own police force. Well, what do we got? I'm looking for a guy that fell over because he was smoking fentanyl. Nothing on that train.
Maybe.
Maybe
That guy's.
his head leaning against the
Yep.
thing there.
Better
Yeah,
go
we'll
on
go.
with him.
Yeah, we're gonna jump out there with them. We don't get on the trains that often, but you got a radio?
Yep.
You good? You'll be able to monitor everything else going on here while we're on the train.
270, they have not been threatened with that gun.
Make sure no one steals your backseaters.
Drive with 396.
Bravo 396.
I'm out with 144. You can just leave me on my PPV, but I'll be out with one.
Copy.
R37.
537.
Create a PFP using 401 Robert North for Skyway Patrol, and you can put 33 and 38 on it as well.
I'm going to speak to the person also.
You hear that screaming? What do you want me to tell the medics? Couldn't find anybody. Please somebody that wanted to talk to you. All right, well, said hi to the medics there from Medic 6 over there off on the west side over there. Cesar Chavez, Concord, Medic 6. They used to have a ladder truck over there. Getting a ladder truck over there soon. I don't know.
yeah?
Yeah. So, you
These
tell me the story?
transit coppers are getting busier and busier. We did not find anybody who had fallen over in the
420.
train.
But I did talk to 3 guys that said a guy passed out in the middle car.
Voice page.
But having said that,
Skyway number 40.
he
Not
apparently
exactly sure which one that is. but
woke
there's
up
a
when you
black
guys
male
got
about
there.
40 years old, being DOC. Apparently he's cussing out security.
Where's that at? We got a lot of people cussing people out.
Skyway 40, but he doesn't know which Skyway 40 is.
So downtown spells that. Copy that.
Oh, Skyway 40.
Yeah, we copy.
Let's see if there's a number.
Stand by, we'll try to find out where the Skyway 40 is. Looks like it's by the Lowry building. 350 St. Peter will be en route.
Oh, 350 St. Peter in the Lowry building.
523 and 3.
So, I suppose I should go to the right here, huh? Down to 6 and
Yeah,
cut up
probably.
under the Skyway. It goes to. Yeah, and here's the thing about this. People use the Skyways after the volleyball tournament. A lot of people come down here, a couple restaurants, so
Bravo 443 EOT.
Skyway security is important to us.
Bravo 374 EOT.
Good night.
Oh, man. I don't know. So a lot of times we don't take the time to introduce ourselves much anymore. Cause
Skyway 40 is going to be on 5th Street between St. Peter and Wabasha.
okay, well,
No, that's that one we were looking at. I saw some people on it.
yeah. Well, that's actually right by our new office. We could have walked up in there. Let's go see if we can see them. It's okay to take a left on red. But green's good too. Alright, I gotta make sure I got my radios. Gotta have all my radios.
I'd guess that guy must be a dentist.
With this guy?
No, the guy with the other plate. It says it was 2, the number 2,
Yeah.
TH, and then Doc. Tooth Doc.
Alright, so this is.
This should be the Skyway right there.
The problem is getting up
I'm
into
not
this.
seeing anybody on it.
Oh, there's another one right over here. Too. Let's just peek the one over at Wabasha. See that one there?
Yep.
537 Spells area.
2215.
So St. Paul beat officers are in the Skyway now. They're moving toward that way.
286.
I will be transmitting one adult male.
They operate on foot, on segways, on scooters that go 35, 40 miles an hour,
Yeah.
three-wheel scooters.
I don't see anything up there.
Not on either one.
But this building to the right, actually the county attorney's office is moving in there very soon. And it's attached to our training annex building in there. So a lot of county resources will be moving over here very soon. Yeah, the job of a transit officer has gotten much, much more difficult.
Hey, Paul, I'm just solving this card for a second.
You know?
Yep.
It's going to be
Increasingly difficult job.
Is there?
Very, very busy.
There's no stoplight here right now, right? It's just the stop signs,
Just
right?
a stop sign.
They've taken the lights out. Hopefully they'll put it back in. Here's another one without lights. What do you think the plan is? You think they're going to put the lights back in?
Oh yeah. After they get the streets done, they'll put the lights back in.
Okay. Well, they had the lights working for the longest time back there. But you're probably right. They probably needed
Yeah, downtown couldn't function without lights.
Probably needed to replace the copper. Maybe they should use part of that 1% sales tax to replace the copper. But you know, I told you my idea is to put solar panels on top of each street light and don't have any copper in them.
Yep.
So you know how I like to, when I gotta tell you, I like when I run into nice people. I've been thinking about this a lot. You know, you and I deal with not so nice people on a regular basis. In fact, we arrested one yesterday that really acted poorly. You know,
I read the report.
Even made references to my deceased son. You know,
Eesh.
just really not a nice thing. And
537.
you know,
537.
all I'm saying is that
We're
we're constantly chasing people that aren't that kind, nice. But when you run into some nice people, and I guess it needs to be said, there are a really lot of nice, good people out there.
The majority, by far the majority.
Yeah, even maybe, more than just majority. I mean, there's just a ton of nice, good people. Wholesome. Is wholesome really a word anymore? I don't know if you can use
Absolutely.
it. Yeah, just, just good people that would help other people. And so when we run into a lot of those, at the state fair, of course, people are, you get the feel for people's personalities. But today I went into Target up in Vadnais because whenever I find a shirt that fits me well and doesn't shrink too much, I want to go back and get a second one. So
different color or same as a backup?
I like to have different color, but when you're picky about sizes.
Auto shop, color saw. Someone drive off the lot after the store is closed. With broken chain. Believes it's possibly going to be a motor vehicle theft.
Address?
Vehicle's a black pickup truck
Right up
in
by
the
us.
alley. Unknown further description. Just requesting area check at 2219.
Black pickup truck. So anyhow, I go into Target and I don't know if they were greeters or they were just, managers or coordinators, but there's two young people that were standing there. And I later determined that their names were Sean and Callie. And
1205 University.
1205? What wasn't? What channel was that on?
Oh, I was still on 2 from the bus thing.
Yeah,
but
but-
it should have been on 1.
Yeah, that's what's weird. That's what I was thinking.
Maybe they were tied for a minute.
Okay. So anyhow, two nice kids, and I said, "Hey, I like those sweatshirts. They had new Target sweatshirts with hoodies on them. I haven't seen those, but probably for the winter time." And then it said Vadnais Heights Target on there. Cute sweatshirts. Got a little script on there. And they were both very friendly. And so I walked back to the men's section there to look for my little pullover.
Yeah.
Size XX, of course. And while I'm there shopping, the male party and another female kind of walk up, and the guy says, well, actually what he said is, I'm just going to pull the Band-Aid off it, because this girl's mom is a big backseater, okay? And so she was asking if we can get a picture to send to her mom. Well, of course, we love taking pictures, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, so the girl's name's Callie, and the boy's name is Sean. And we take a little picture, but Callie's mom is Michelle, and she's from St. James, Minnesota, and I'm sure she's watching right now because Callie says that her mom watches all the time. So here's the thing I want to say.
We're trying to call that comp from.
You raised a really nice daughter. Congratulations. You can't, nothing more important than how your kids are. And Sean, big shout out to you for being the brave one to come over and check to see if that fat guy in the blue pullover was actually alive on patrol yet. So, anyhow, I like meeting nice kids, nice people, nice kids like that, and that was, you know, when people like.
If you take uni, I'll take Sherbert.
When people like what we're doing, it's easier to go to work, right? I mean,
Yeah.
You get that constant feedback on social media.
Or westbound from Western.
I don't know if this guy's still going to be hanging around in Black Pickup.
Well, we might see one driving really crazy.
Well, there is that. There is that.
178.
178.
Can I get the case number? Here's a comp and call back in case you're small size.
Copy.
You. 279, I'll take APD.
Copy 11th Street and Cedar Street for an APD at 2226.
Keith Schweiger's Auto World.
How's it look? Good?
Clear.
Hickory Hut. Oh, we want to give a shout out to the Hickory Hut owner too. I forgot about that. You know, that's the old Clark
I just read the call. The comp is
sandwiches,
actually
remember?
a passerby. He has no relation to that business. So no video.
Remember when we used to hang out at Clark's?
Oh, yeah.
Clark Armstead.
Oh, yeah.
Clark Armstead. Now the Hickory Hut. We gotta stop in there sometime.
Oh, they have great
It's
food.
supposed to be amazing food. And I don't know what time they close, but in the old days, that Clark Submarine was open late for the midnight guys.
Yeah, they're really famous for their chicken wings, and they have a very unique seasoning. It's absolutely
Yeah,
delicious.
I forget the owner's name, but someone will probably send it to us. But good person.
It's the old Art Songs recipe. Remember Art Songs? I think it was over on Lexington.
Oh yeah. The thing is, I've always had a hard time keeping my clothes clean when I'm eating, and barbecue is the worst. Okay. Last night, Nicole.
239 EOT.
When I was working last night, Nicole was making fun of me for having
Have a good night. 2224.
leftover Olive Garden on my shirt.
Now that's funny.
She even,
517.
Nicole even texted my wife
Good.
because I stopped home for Olive Garden and dinner time.
I don't see no.
Came back to meet those guys, and I had a little stuff on my front.
Canada.
Squad 178.
And
No
she
answer.
told on you,
Call
huh?
back.
She, you know what she said to my wife? It was late night, you know.
2224.
She said, "You let him leave the house with all those breadcrumbs all over him?"
This should be it right here.
And then, so the call came in here that someone thought they stole the car. They broke a chain, right?
This whole cable along here is down.
Really?
Yep.
Does it look like it's not normally down?
Yeah. It's looks like it should be like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. Is there a car missing?
That's what. Let's go back down to the end there.
270. Your case number is 207-340.
Car missing.
207-340.
So what happened? Let me just see here. The cable's cut right here. All right. Oh, there's one missing right here.
Could be the one.
That's probably the one. That's probably the one that took off. Let's gonna take a peek at the remnants of the.
Yeah.
Reaches up.
What do you think, Pat?
This Fletcher 551 James Avenue, permanent report is going to be out of work everything comes up.
Definitely have evidence of here.
Real light.
I'd say this would probably work.
Here's some evidence.
Oh, there's the tire scuffs too.
APD. 2026.
So I don't think they cut it. They just drove through it, huh?
I don't know if they drove through it. That looks like it wrapped around. So unless they ripped it off.
Yeah, I tried to look up that for pop. And I can't find anything. It's not allowing me to search it like that.
Well, you know what? I think it was originally intact.
It wasn't. This
Yeah.
has always been down since I can remember.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe sold a car recently and then somebody came back and left the keys.
Do we got cameras on this corner? I wonder if Emmer could backtrack and take a look at this.
No, I don't think there's any cameras in this. One that's closest is Hamlin, and then down at Lexington, I'm pretty sure.
All right. It's all yours. God bless. See ya.
I'm seeing that.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Hold on.
well, you're in the car. Close enough. So there was a car taken, and I'm going to show you the scuff marks there, right in the, where they drove out. Kind of give you a little bit of police 101.
400 North Snelling. I'll get your plate in a second.
So we won't be able to stay here too long because we'll be blocking traffic. But so.
317,
There's where the car was, and then we can see some marks down there.
You can see the cable laying in the.
Tell them we're live.
We are live right now.
We're just showing the back.
Side damage?
Yeah, it looks like it sideswiped to that car before it headed out, and it shouldn't have any plates on it either.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, none of these cars have plates on it, so if it came from a lot, they don't have plates.
All right. Thank you.
173.
So
Have a good night. 2020.
you see how there's scuff marks there in the street where they drove out through that cable. They might have manually untied the cable because it looks like the cable where I was looking at back there, it's tied rather than connected. I'm guessing it's broke so many times that they've resorted to wrapping it. So, clue, message to owners, get a new cable. But so the caller wasn't the owner. Hopefully the owner has video. Get back there. So there's been, for me, you know, well, I'm old, okay, let's just face it, okay? I know I look young, act young, feel young. Me and Robert Kennedy are probably about the same age, but we both seem a lot younger than we are, you know.
So true. So
Robert
true.
Kennedy Jr. I'm talking about, not Robert Kennedy. But, so the reason I mention that is there's a lot of older icons in my life that have really been special, and two of them passed away this last week, and one of them was Anna O'Gara, Danny O'Gara's mom, and Tim O'Gara's wife, and of course they built that O'Gara's restaurant on Snelling and Selby for years. And when I first ran for office in 1982, you know, Anna and Tim were two of my biggest supporters. And what is that, 41 years ago? But you won't find a nicer woman and a better mom than Anna O'Gara. And I know a lot of you. A lot of you knew her. Our condolences to Danny and his family.
Prayers are with all of you guys.
And, just always a smiley, upbeat person. And of course, they operate at the fair exclusively now, compared to the old days here at Snelling and Selby. But
it's a great spot.
Great spot at the fair. But tons of grandkids now too that we see up actually working at the fair too. So we're going to drive by the old Selby Snelling location here shortly, just to honor the O'Gara family. But the other guy that passed away on the other side of town was Lou Catronio.
Yes.
And Lou Catronio,
St. Paul legend.
And Lou Catronio, just a legend on the east side, tied to Johnson hockey for many years, and just a genuine. I mean, this is the thing about these older folks. There wasn't a mean bone in their body. I mean, Lou could get angry at somebody when they weren't doing what they're supposed to, but he wasn't ever mean. He was just a good, straightforward coach that cared about people. And, you know, Rube Gustafson was the original coach at Johnson, and the reason Louis is important to me is my dad used to take me over to Aldrich when Louis was coaching Johnson to watch him play back in the 60s, the Shattuck, Krupe, and Hughes line there on Johnson, and that's how I first got to meet Lou Catronio. And but then I followed his career for many years until he handed it off later to Moose Younghands. But what a gentleman and a kind person too.
Never had the pleasure of meeting him, but probably one of the most popular, larger-than-life figures on the east side.
Yeah, he popped into city government back when Chris Nicosia won a city council seat, and Louis was Chris's assistant on the city council. And then eventually when Chris left, because the city people liked Louis so much, they hired him in a different capacity, working for Public Works.
Nice.
26. Can I make his number?
His brother Johnny passed away a few years back from, the Cherry Pit.
Case number 207348.
So right here, a lot of good times spent. If you remember times of O'Gara's, post on the web there. If you remember hanging out here at southeast corner of Snelling and Selby at O'Gara's place, and of course we had several fundraisers and parties.
My retirement party was there.
Yeah.
We'll be clear over here in about a minute.
Well, on that note, I don't know if you had heard this yet. My academy classmate, Chris Nelson, passed away.
No.
Watch outside.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Oh, what the heck happened?
You know, I wasn't aware of this, but he had been in declining health for some time and was wheelchair bound and in a home. But to the end, his spirits were just incredible and funny and laughing and joking, according to my friends who visited him there. But there was a COVID outbreak at the home he was in.
Another one. Yeah, they're saying that it's making a comeback.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. Well, they used to live right up of Maryland and Western up there, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't know. Is his wife still alive then? Or?
Yes, and our prayers are with you.
Yeah, he had a son too, I think, right?
Yes. Got a medical degree, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he's the head of medical services for the Minneapolis Fire Department.
Okay, makes sense. Well, condolences.
Also, there's some people that have been drinking in the back of the restaurant.
Well, we're over here at Marshall and
Their plans are to
Hamlin at the
vehicle
Holiday gas
about 20
station.
minutes, and they're always concerned that the private talk.
Not unusual to have some thefts going on here. A little early though.
Yeah, so Mary and Dominic, prayers are with you guys.
Well, that's a shocker.
Yeah, that was really shocking. What a
Man.
good guy.
Nice man. And fun to talk to because he was smart, but also had a creative brain.
Very much so.
Okay, here we go. Hold on, Rev. We got to figure if I can get you on speaker here, because we want the showdown. Hang on. I think somebody's phone is plugged in. Okay, let me see.
During a suspicious 1694 Jackson Street, Florida said there was somebody lurking.
Hold on, Rev. I'm going to pull in a Target to get your Christmas present.
No way to hop the fence and come through the.
Hang on.
There's that one at Dale and Uni, no place.
Hang on a second.
And there was female wearing a black jacket, black pants.
I'm a couple blocks old.
Super Target? All right, Rev. So tell us tell us the story about the bike. The bike.
Well, what happened was, everyone knows the story. The young man got his bike stolen, and all of a sudden, a group of the best people in the world, the most kindest people in the world, came together. We got the bike. Jim Moody put it together.
Well, you gotta tell the story about how you actually got the bike, how you purchased the bike. That's a cool part of the story too.
Yeah, well, first I put the bike up. I thought we could just buy the bike, but it doesn't work like that on what's it called, Amazon. So what we did, we put up there $10 gift cards. If 19 people bought a $10 gift card, it would cover the bike. And it is amazing how many people called me and told me they didn't get a chance to get their $10 gift card because they went so fast. They were gone.
Still moving.
It turned out to be 33 gift cards purchased.
598.
33 gift cards purchased.
Really?
And then everybody began to tell me that they wanted it videotaped because they wanted to see the reaction. So, as you know, we put the bike together up by your office. You gave us some instructions on how to make sure it was okay. It worked out so well. When we got there, the young man was in shock.
That's cool.
And if you look at the video, I didn't know he was so shy. He was sitting there just looking, not wanting to say anything. Mike Martin did a great job of, and then the neighbors were out and the family was out. It was just wonderful. His grandmother was full of smiles. The backseaters did a wonderful one. I can't say how wonderful.
Yeah.
It was just beautiful how it all came together.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, backseaters, for what you've done for that child and, just the whole spirit of helping somebody else. Thank you.
And that's what it is. When you give somebody else, and it was just wonderful. We were overjoyed. So we thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Coat drive tomorrow. You want to talk about it?
Coat drive tomorrow. We will be in the building. You will get to see us, and we've even had a couple people to come say they're going to help us. Whatever you've got, bring it. We will figure out how to get it in the hands of these young people, whoever needs a coat, hat. And Bob, let me tell you, this year the numbers have changed. There are people asking, can they get a coat? They really need a coat for their child. We're going to be ready. We're going to put it together that
second-degree murder.
Everybody needs a coat, gets a coat. That's our goal.
Yeah,
Hang on one
I
second.
understand that. Why don't you come back over here?
Hang on, Rev. We got a little...
Repeat. He's wanted for that right now?
Over the RO.
Yeah, third-degree murder.
I'm listening to you, Rev.
All right,
Hey,
which way are you facing?
What time are we... what time are we going?
Tomorrow?
Yep.
11 o'clock a.m. 11 o'clock a.m. We'll be there till probably 3:30.
And by in the building, you mean the law enforcement center, correct?
425?
Yes, the law enforcement center.
425 Grove Street. Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, to be specific.
Right.
Don't go to that St. Paul Police Department. Ramsey County.
Clear.
Is that bad?
That's
Yes,
good.
sir.
You did great. We got to go to a traffic stop. You're the best, Rev. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Pat. We love you, man. You did a help. We appreciate the help.
Thank you.
All right, love you.
Bye.
All right.
So, Ashley Sparks got a traffic stop here.
We do need someone with a backseat, though, please.
On the way.
What do we got here? We got a few people standing around videotaping. You got your window up, Pat? Is it
What's
up?
that?
Is it up? I'm going to lock the car.
Okay.
Use 2442 Rice Street, unit 210 on a domestic. Other male friend who is intoxicated has been physical and is refusing to leave. Subject name is Casey. White male, 6'3", average build, wearing blue jeans and no shirt.
Copy, 2244.
2365 copy. Can we get more on how he was physical with her? Copy. I'll check.
2165, I copy.
2244.
Hey, for City Clear Squad Assist.
Copy 2244.
Don't you turn really clear?
Copy 2245.
2770, clear report. He showed me heading to 7112.
Copy. 2245.
Bravo 614.
Bravo 614.
Tango out.
Copy 2245.
Bravo 614, go ahead.
You make me a CN for shoplifters.
We're just gonna call and confirm that warrant quick.
The desk in the store is closed. Agency 135. He's been billed wearing a pink shirt, like.
I'm Marshall and Jeff.
2361.
Yes, ma'am.
4173 Clover Avenue. Assist medics with a 70-year-old male conscious, breathing, and is very sleepy.
On the way.
$22.46.
Well, 17, I'll take a DOC.
Copy of the squad to assist for DOC 759 LaFond. Caller states his child's mother's at the address with friends drinking. Requesting to have them removed. One's going to be Monte. Black Mountains, 20 is 5 foot thin build, and there's Sydney, black and white female, 18 years old, 5'5", wearing black top and sweatpants. One to one, I copy your notes back at 2247. Metro 1070, cars in the area, information on driving complaint. Cell phone, highway 52, coming in the Hamptons. It's going to be Bray Mazda sedan.
44 for traffic.
which matches up.
44 for
Mazda 3 gray color. Out of Minneapolis. Starting at high race.
Maybe 61
City
south.
Virtual Chair, we're just gonna run it down.
Eastbound.
Let's go, Pat.
Like 3 blocks away if you want.
Yes, please, Ben. I'll meet you at Kent and Edmond. And just try not to take Edmond there from Dale.
You want to go Kent and Edmond?
Yes, Kent and Edmond.
This is a get out of the neighborhood thing.
Okay. Speaking of
Well, tell her she should go to 1 street south or north. Give me the thing. Hey, Nick, can you pick 1 street south or north so they don't follow you?
There's one running up right now.
Yes, and just to the south of that intersection.
Oh, I know, but there's another. Yeah. Just go another block south.
Copy that. Charles and Kent. Charles and Kent.
I'll be coming from Thomas. Why don't you guys go down to Sherburne?
Yeah, actually, I think at Sherburne and McCubbin, there's a big parking lot.
6 Tango. Clear report.
Yeah.
722 for that.
All right, backseaters, so
Take them, I'll follow you. Bravo 614.
Copy.
maybe that's.
Bravo 614.
She got him.
You just heard my horn. I had a car with a ticket writer.
I think it's at Charles. Bottom line is there were one of the occupants in that car had a warrant under his name for attempted murder, attempted third degree, or
Attempted second-degree murder.
attempted second degree murder. And I assume they'll hook up. Attempted second degree murder, and so They attempted to arrest the person. Some of the family members weren't that happy, and you saw Pat encouraging them to stay back a little bit. But we never know for sure if there's some. But the warrant came back with his name and date of birth. It all fit. When you get downtown, they'll sort out whether there's some mistake. But usually, a guy would know why he has a warrant for attempted murder, right?
Yes.
But so far, there's the car.
Affirmative, just dropped for theft. Like calling in on this.
Anyhow, so Dashing Darren is here. Darren, how are you?
Doing well, how are you?
Good, good. Busy night so far?
Yeah, steady. That's what we like.
But it is his name and his address.
Yeah.
And it's attempt murder, second degree, bond $500,000.
And where's it from? We'll say what state.
Ramsey County.
It's ours?
Yep.
Okay, well, there you go. Must have shot somebody. And he does have glasses on.
That's rare.
Okay. Yeah, real.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have been able to know until this happened.
There you have it. Okay, well, good job, Sparks. Very good.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking at the information. It looks like a very good warrant. Looks like a very good warrant. Hit that a minute, will you?
Yep.
Good.
So anyhow, we had to have a little confidential conversation there about this arrest, and
Can you give me a transport?
Go ahead.
One adult female from UD and Rice to Lorena's Hospital. Courtesy transport. Adult female, mileage 19.
he's got another deal going? Oh, wow. I thought he was going for that prisoner, but maybe she just took him.
175.
Speaking of watch commander, the watch commander is Dan Mack.
304.
One of the finest watch commanders ever to serve in there.
Got that right.
His mom is a backseater as well, and once again, just a little shout out to you, Mom, for having a great kid. We understand Dan is getting transferred to the technology unit, which, by the way, he loves technology.
Oh, yeah.
And he's brilliant with it. It's good when you have a real cop that likes technology. That's the key. You merge those two things together. We are going to desperately miss him as the watch commander. I got to tell you, I just appreciate the way he does his job in the watch commander's office. But Mom Mac, trust me, he's going to be amazing in technology. And at the sheriff's office, we're always pushing technology as well.
Is this it?
At the sheriff's office, we're always, like that on or what? Was it interrupted? We're always pushing technology limits as well. So we like it when other departments do.
This has thus far been one of our busiest Friday nights in a while.
Yeah, I mean, nothing huge, not like a shooting or...
Right.
But...
that's good.
Yeah. We don't have anybody to hand off to.
44 free traffic.
We gotta be better than ever.
True that.
36 eastbound on Whitener, Juliet Foxtrot Alpha, 95.
36 on Whitener,
It'll be a 052. Let's see what that car's gonna do here. Because he should probably get over a lane, huh? There you go. Go for it. Your rear end set of the car. Yeah.
Suspects on man down, 7th and Sherman.
7th and Sherman, man down. It's just you and I, but tell me more about the call.
What?
Hang on. That's not so good. All right, it's just you and I. Tell me more about that call.
on PT.
Get the PT, 2215. Going through it, I copy took the suspicious. The squad just says Kenton Edmond. Caller said there's a vehicle parked on the block with no plates. Describes a black pickup truck at 118. Copy that. 118, I'm sure going with.
Who's there?
You catch that black pickup truck, no plates at Kenton Edmond? Possibly that one from the car lot.
Yeah, I'm en route. Could also be myself.
Yep. That's who Suki gave the ride to? Yeah. Good to know. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, ride that Suki was given was a woman that called in because her daughter was in the hospital.
Yeah.
And her drainage tube from her surgery came out.
Oh, no.
And she needed a ride back to the hospital to get the drainage tube put in, and Suki picked up the call.
Oh, awesome.
And took her to the hospital. Where are we going? What's going on with this other thing? Do you think a black pickup was involved in a kidnapping?
No.
Oh.
There's a black pickup truck with no plates, Kent Edmond.
Got dropped off here at the Regents.
Just
she's here. If anybody
wondering if it's from the car lot.
Oh, it's sitting
I got
or moving?
Sitting.
Okay.
He's got a 21 12 11th Avenue, the money house.
Okay, thank you.
3605.
Jesus Christ.
FRC 540.
Oh, this is driving very quickly.
FRC 548.
Is there a county call? Is there a county car calling?
2360, we have one of us.
They certainly are being law-abiding now, aren't they, Pat?
Copy. Code for 22.
From Blaine, but everything appears to match up.
Laptop store cops alert out of Minneapolis. It's weapons involved. Attempt to locate the welfare check. And it's got an intention for Maplewood. The subject put a gun to his head today in front of his girlfriend.
770.
2023 blue Chevy Impala. Kilo Golf Lima.
Say hi to these kids.
4 name of.
It's always good to say hi.
He was born in 99. So he has a address listed in Maplewood of 469 Dorland Court South.
How's it going? Good. Remember to drive safe.
Thank you. You too.
Have a good one.
$51.83. $51.83.
I think I can say with good confidence that
$51.87.
the new members from our Corinne community.
380.
And
87.
I
appreciate their smiles.
Unable to get it to work.
Very friendly.
5181 Tango. 5181 Tango.
A lot of radios going on.
1601 County Road DW on a disturbance complaint of loud music coming from a sedan in a parking lot for the last 4 hours. 5181 Tango copy. All advised.
You don't have to get too far north before things slow down, do you?
5187 Tango.
I don't know, but it's a good thing or a bad thing.
1303.
Actually be a 2006 Chevy Impala. 2303.
Area information to some squads on counselors by Minneapolis in relation to a suicidal party.
07, advised.
31 or 1 is a senior Brandon Hughes at birth in 1999, 0313. Possible driving a blue Chevy Impala MS license.
5181 Tango arriving.
Lincoln 474. Party put a gun to his head today for his girlfriend and threatened to shoot himself and his girlfriend.
We are, speaking of the Corinne community, we are going to, in the next 2 weeks, we're going to swear in our first Corinne deputy.
Oh, fantastic.
And that'll be exciting.
3936.
We might even do that one live. You know?
You can clear me on the phone.
That?
That's a, you know,
And then can you just
threshold.
Big time.
send me a message every time he calls?
And what a great kid he is, too. I say kid, you know, but person, young adult.
I was racing another white SUV. Pretty steady. They had a radar and they got them at 121 miles per hour.
Oh, little race on 35W at 13. Southbound radar at 120 miles an hour.
There was a blue BMW rampaging yesterday in Minneapolis.
You know what's great? You know, okay, I'm just going to say, in the category of dumb crooks. I'm just going to spell it out, folks. You know, they have those TV shows, Dumb Crooks. All right?
Uh-huh.
So, picture this. We recover a stolen car. We turn it back to the owner after searching it. Okay? The owner gets in the car, turns on the car and says, "Oh, there's 3 names here on my on my media system of 3 different phones that were connected to my car. Right?
Yep.
And by the way, we know all 3 of those names. And they're some of our prime suspects. So there you have it. That's got to be in the category of you sync your phone to a stolen car, and then you let us figure it out after we find the car.
Edmund's gonna be on phone business.
Right?
Yep, absolutely.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Copied that. Yeah, I actually laughed out loud when I saw that.
I was going to put on, we have this thread between all CAT members. I was going to type in complete idiots, but
2778 right, miles 20.
I couldn't. I didn't want to waste the thread on that, but that happens a fair amount. But never have I seen 3 of the kids that we know are
Copy.
all 3.
2770, the caller on your call is requesting a phone call.
They couldn't be satisfied to have one
I called her.
phone hooked to the car.
Copy.
They had to have all 3. Yeah. Yeah, that reminds me of that old Blondie song. Remember that?
2363.
Which one?
I've got to play 5 bars of it. Okay, I got to play 5 bars of it. Hopefully, we don't get sanctioned. But I mean, come on, this is the. I mean, okay, let's just face it. Cops are the smartest guys in town. No, but
2363. Holding out to jail with 1 adult female, 30 miles, 18.
Copy. JLEC, 2307.
Right.
911 abandoned from a landline phone at 10239 Leader Street. Looks like we got 2 calls from this number. Straight to voicemail.
6181 Tango, clear as founded.
I'm gonna head over to the.
2307.
6586. Your status?
Here, this I know it probably is. It's probably going to be 2 strikes in one night, but okay. In the honor of this goes to the 3 guys that we got your name because we already know who you are. So
great choice.
I don't know if we can get it. We got to see if we can get it on.
How do you keep your voice sounding so legendary?
This goes to our friends in the BMW. Our friends in the BMW.
Their 15-year-old neighbor.
We're gonna get you.
There we go. That's enough. We'll probably get a strike for that.
We're gonna find you.
But there we go.
We're gonna get you.
Little humor. Little humor.
Sorry, thank you.
That song there, just so you know, I'm not really a song buff, but that song by Blondie was used as the theme song for the anarchists that were protesting at the Republican National Convention.
Really?
In 2008.
Huh.
And Charger, take off from me. George John Henry 181. Just going County 96 from Highway 10.
Oh, that's us. Eastbound County 96. That's up there right there. So we're going to head up there.
Can you put a cop alert on it? Speed 131 racing.
2309.
2770.
You want to let Suki know?
2770.
Wait, he's already doing that.
Speed Patrol just had a white Charger take off home eastbound on 96 from 10.
He's ahead of us.
George John Henry 181. A white Dodge Charger.
So, eastbound on 96. So, anyhow, back to this Republican National Convention. So that's the song they use to promote the concept.
In pursuit of
And they
a
did-
white Charger, Minnesota license George.
They did videos showing people throwing Molotovs. Basically, that was called the RNC Welcoming Committee. It was a group, an anarchist group that was organized the protest.
Southbound or what?
I don't think he said something.
He did.
Lexington from 96.
South Lexington. All right, well,
96.
better. I think we should go to
36,
36. Yeah.
Yep.
So we're gonna
Are
try.
you behind the vehicle?
I'm just giving updates if there's any squads in the area.
617.
Oh, there's Alex in the area. Anyhow, they use that song to try to make the point. And you know, they never got sanctioned by YouTube because they used it all the time. What's that about?
Yeah, that ain't fair.
No. So he's southbound on Lexington, his Charger that fled. We are going to try to cut him off at 36 in Lexington.
I can't hear that.
Yeah, bring it up.
How many radios are back here? Just the one?
My camera at Lexington 694.
That's a tough question.
West, I wouldn't be able to see the area.
2172 traffic. Copy. Hill, Russell area, Tree Hill. Black Charger, no front plate. Tried to evade me. I think I'm stopped.
See, people don't know what to do when you turn the red lights. You see that guy up there? He didn't pull over. He just slows down. The other guy, see, we want to sneak into the right lane.
There's Tree Hill Court.
See, if you use too many
The
lights,
white Dodge Charger.
it confuses people.
George.
He's got a plate.
Copy for Delwood and
Yeah, it's
Nursery.
GJH.
Squad 2 assist.
I should have that on Metro State East. Is it?
2364. Copy. Thank you.
GJH
No, no,
181.
Yeah, but do I have it on the State
Yes.
Patrol East channel?
Yeah.
I try to leave it on that one for you. See, this doesn't do us any good because people get nervous. So that's why we don't use red lights in certain situations.
2172.
There's not enough room for everybody to maneuver here.
172.
We'll just wait till they get down on the main drag.
Party that I'm out with in this black Charger with no front plate states that he was with. That white Charger states looking for.
Oh, the two Chargers were together. Well, there you have it.
Received with a black Charger that was with the white Charger that took off from today.
There's some street racers still going on here. One way or another.
356 Metro. Can I get you on the 70?
Yes, sir.
So if we spot this, I want to be on Ramsey Central, right?
I think so, but that's this one.
Or a quick turn of the dial.
Well, I think it's some new news from Travis Kelsey. I think their podcast is above average.
2363 arrived LAC. 10 miles 23.
I can't imagine them staying on Lexington the whole way, but I think.
Grand 36 2314.
Well, it was going eastbound originally.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess we gotta cover Lexington. But as we work our way, I would think Roseville would probably pick them up somewhere. White Charger.
I believe I caught something about they were going to watch the cameras at 694, but the westbound wasn't working.
Okay.
Up here to the DOC 1630 Marion, apartment 13. Caller said there's a female kicking in her door. Also, female's armed with a knife. There's squad that just.
All right.
Is that 6? Everything.
How does that go? How does that Siri thing go? We've arrived at your destination.
Bon appetit.
Well,
2361.
If you're going to a restaurant, yeah.
Go ahead.
Rear Tellison AOA, do you mind 72s?
Arrive
Copy.
at your destination. All right. I don't know.
21722, do you have a plate yet for that?
It's a long way from here to 694 around the lake and stuff. Through County Road E, I don't know. It's so many different options.
2164, the plate on this is going to be George Zebra X-Ray 465.
Sit here for a few minutes and then go to Rosedale Mall.
Do you know no mass known location for that white Charger they were looking for from my side?
Not a Charger.
I don't know. We better stay here in case he's...
Sounds like it was southbound Lexington coming up to 694.
He tries to sneak around us.
Copy, I don't know if I got on 694 while East West.
Negative. Sounds like Ramsey County might have found a black Charger that says they were with the white one. So I think we're working on details of where the white ones have been going.
Copy, thanks.
2316.
$270.
Well, there's a Ramsey County Sheriff. So he came from up
I
north.
don't want to hang up in there yet. 1515 Jackson.
So that means it isn't coming.
On the under loan on the left.
What's up?
5317.
Converting private or customer of that young child from
Sorry.
Hazelwood. And I just was told about that. And I'm wondering if the suspect vehicles of black Charger. And then DMX is going to call and see if they want that vehicle. Yeah, I'll head back there now.
I'm just doing a drive-by, see if it's there, and if it is, we'll call in troops to get it if that family's there.
You lost me there.
216, I show you arriving on scene. Caller says that the Squad 279.
Wait for 25,
What?
Yep, they're 23.
Include this in the mortgage player. So you can send me that call on the area.
Good to know.
But I'm not sure if they're related. Can you add Minnesota?
Well, let's go see if the white Charger decided to ditch it. Rosedale Mall at the Baltimore.
They're parked out front. I'm not sure.
Maybe he was one of the combatants last week.
That was something.
Fight at the Baltimore last week.
Glasses and plates being thrown at each other.
It was glasses. I thought it was, I saw the.
2172, status check.
I thought it was food, but it was actually glasses.
Control.
23.
I hate that when they ruin a great environment like that. What time is it?
It is 11:18.
And they close at 10, right?
Supposed to be apartment number.
I think they do.
13.
It's a great restaurant. Great mall, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
319. 7th and Maple, an accident hit and run that occurred 20 minutes ago. 2 vehicles. Our caller is now stating that they are requesting medics due to them being pregnant.
Okay, there's your central radio back.
Okay. We don't need it?
Not at this point.
307, you can cancel 319.
319.
I hear like a soft voice at the distance. Is that a different channel?
Okay, thanks.
I don't know.
2319.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we got 2 and 1 on. You got 3. And you got the State Patrol one too, right?
Mm-hmm.
327.
And that State Patrol radio's got another 8 channels by itself. We're scanning Dakota County, Minneapolis. I'm not sure if it's on scan, but when it is on scan, let's go over here and just see what the heck we got going. The movie theater here at Rosedale AMC.
St. Paul's over there right now, so it sounds like Taylor's over there.
They don't have any sudden traffic.
Yeah, make sure. It's a different era. Pat.
This is true.
Different era. Hey, by the way, did you see the news story about the man that was the victim of a hit and run over in Minneapolis? I think his name is Robert Foster.
I don't think I did.
Robert Foster. And I don't know if he was in...
Oh, he was on a scooter.
Scooter, yeah. He's on a scooter.
Yes.
And he was on a scooter. Oh, and his brain started swelling. I don't know if he was... They don't know what his condition was. His daughter, I saw her on... Oh, I don't know, on TV. I don't know what the... Said... They were trying to get him out. They were trying to get him out. I don't know. Anyhow, his daughter, Kara Foster, was on TV. And asking for anyone who might know who. I think it was like Lindell on 27th. That's what I think I remember. But Kara Foster, or if anybody that knows Kara Foster, if have her send us a message or comment on there. I would like to talk to her about her dad's situation, because hopefully he went home. I mean, he looked terrible. He looked terrible. Looked terrible in the pictures that they posted. Robert Foster, I think it was his name. I don't remember. So I just wanted to get the word out on that accident, because so maybe you can look for any
I've got this
comments here if anybody.
Minneapolis man riding Lime scooter involved in hit and run.
And like she said, it's not as if catching the guy is going to help, but there's a little bit of disturbing there when your dad's near death. People just drive off.
Yeah.
That's an hour comment.
Apparently, he's a pretty avid scooter rider, and talented guy.
Flip squad to assist. Code is suspicious. 2191 right at 70. Also, there's a truck that's driven past the house a couple times, and the last they saw them, they were driving in.
117, I can take that domestic.
Vehicle. It's currently parked on the street near their neighbor's house. A black, possibly Dodge Ram.
Copy for domestic. 1375 Davern Street.
I don't know.
Child's mom is outside the address, refusing to leave. Possibly has mace on her.
Somebody, usually people have people with them.
47 years old.
Somebody knows who was driving. It's just
do the right thing.
Do the right thing. Sounds like he was going to make it, but originally, I don't know. Hopefully, with brain swelling, you just never know. See that story on the news last week of that little baby that fell little and had to have a part of the skull removed?
Oh my God.
And then they put a plastic skull in. They mold a plastic skull that matches the skull.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a heartbreaking story. Maybe I shouldn't click back and forth between the channels just looking for the bad news.
Yeah. True.
But yeah, mom and dad nursed their kid back. And that case was a case where the mother knew something was wrong. The daycare provider was there when it happened, or the babysitter, but the mom could sense something was wrong, and she was lucky they took the baby to the hospital right away to relieve the pressure on the brain.
Mm-hmm.
You playing with your police equipment over there?
Yes, sir.
Is it all there?
I had something turned the wrong way.
You are ready. You are definitely ready. We're up in Roseville, Minnesota now.
Great suburb of St. Paul.
Yeah. We were over at Rosedale Mall. Now we're going over to Harmar Mall on the south side of the freeway. Is this Perkins still open late? Because we should go there some night when we get off work.
I like Perkins.
In memory of the old days where we used to hang out at Perkins.
Mm-hmm. Well, looks like it's open.
Yeah. I don't know how late. Strawberry pancakes.
French toast. 2 basted eggs and some bacon. That's what I'd want.
Crispy.
No.
No?
Nope.
Crispy?
You like crispy. I like chewy.
Chewy? You like chewy? Yeah.
24 hours.
24 hours?
24 hours.
That is amazing.
2460 angle. It's in full. We got a second
I
caller.
want to give this guy a gift
Driver
card.
of the truck was just out and standing in the middle of the street. White male, 20.
It's a Burger King there. This guy here, we're going to see him. The homeless guy across the street. The Burger King's right behind him. Homeless guy in a bus stop. Doesn't have much of a jacket on either. The Red will be out here. He's got his shopping cart. We got a Burger King cart for the morning.
Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
Hi, how do you feel?
Good. Hey, got something here for you if you're interested. Got a $15 Burger King gift card.
Nice, thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Things all day.
All
God
right,
bless you.
good deal.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Backseaters, for making that moment possible.
Yeah, really.
Without you, those moments are not possible. Nice man, nice spirit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm always remembered. What the hell's the matter with me? Reminded. I'm always reminded of quotes in the Bible. But as I drive around and realize all the people that are suffering, I'm thankful that Jesus said the first shall be last and the last shall be first.
I was trying to find that one in my memory
In the
banks, and I
kingdom
couldn't.
of heaven. So you can expect that in heaven God's going to take better care of people here, but we have a moral obligation to do the best we can while we're here. Otherwise, if you're done, you might be at the bottom of the list when you get there.
There you go.
Or the worst case scenario, at the bottom, literally.
Yeah. In the warm place.
The warm place. The warm place. There have been a ton of calls at this building down here, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. You know, we police Falcon Heights, but we're going to end our policing services here. Well, we're attempting to end our policing services here because it's not a contiguous city. We have no backup. We believe Roseville or St. Paul are the logical agency to police here because they have quick backup. But in the last 6 months, this building at the southwest corner of Larpenteur and Snelling has just had call after call after call. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Gunshots fired, domestics. Just give you a picture of it there. So,
and it's a huge complex.
And it's a beautiful building, too. Gorgeous. Been there. It's gorgeous. I mean, they added on to that. It was like some agricultural building before, right? It's called the Amber Union. But I hesitate to even mention McCall's here because I don't want St. Paul to get afraid to take the contract. But
yeah, there's a west building, and then on our right here is the east building.
What's that say underneath there? Historic modern residence. Historic modern residences. That is a historic building. It's a beautiful building.
I can't remember. Was it a grain exchange?
Yeah, it might have been something like that. The Pizza Hut building says they're still open, but I didn't see any lights on. We like those guys.
Yeah.
Anyhow, Travis Kelsey and his brother Jason, they have a podcast. Okay? And then they edit their podcast. We don't do any editing. But they edit their podcast afterward to compact it and put it on YouTube. And,
sure.
You know, that's cheating, really. It's not like live, genuine stuff. But Travis and Kelsey, if you ever want to come on the Live on Patrol broadcast, we would love to have you. Now, Travis, I know you're listening down. He's in Argentina right now.
Really?
Yeah, he got a bye week, so his team let him go down to watch his concert in Argentina.
That's cool.
Now, normally I don't follow that kind of stuff, but yeah, they're down in Argentina for the Airs tour.
Well, gonna have to make a confession here with this question.
Yeah.
First expression.
Who's Tay-Tay?
Taylor Swift.
Oh.
2334.
I forgot you're a Swiftie.
Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, you know me, I watch too much news, and it's not a good thing to do. But, so you know all the positive that the NFL has gotten from her, right?
Oh,
presence, etc. Got more women interested in the game and the players, etc., etc. Right? At the same time, it's got more men interested in Taylor Swift, just interested in her, music. And by the way, she wasn't at the Country Music Awards because she does pop now versus country. She used to win all the country awards too. Which we should probably talk about. Luke Combs winning Song of the Year. Fast Cars. I don't know. But back to Tay Tay.
You're talking the Fast Cars.
You got a fast car. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, originally the
yeah, it's 30-year-old song.
3232.
I'm upset with myself for not remembering it.
3232.
Tracy Chapman.
Huh?
Tracy Chapman.
Yes.
I actually went to see her live.
Yeah.
Years ago.
Yeah. Well, good for you that you put some context on the Tracy Chapman song. That's good. Now we know how old you really are. But so, but anyhow, here's my other news flash. So, because of the relationship between Taylor Swift and the NFL, the NBA decided they had to go do something too with some celebrity.
Okay.
So I don't follow the Kardashians. I'm not sure which one it is.
Right.
Go ahead.
But she's got a product called Slims. It's like thin underwear.
Okay.
So the NBA has designated Slims as the official underwear of the National Basketball Association.
Are you serious?
100% serious. And they interviewed the commissioner, who's a 70-year-old white guy. He said he's wearing them. But the whole point of it is, from a marketing perspective, that guy on Shark Tank was saying, see, they're both trying to leverage each other's popularity. And his theory was that women are usually buying the underwear for the men. So if the women are Kardashian fans, which Kardashian?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Yeah.
Could you please say that again?
Well, which Kardashian sells the Slims?
And it looks like they're taking possibly South 169 here.
Sorry, I can't show the result to you while you're in the car.
Yeah, you should be.
Copy South 169 will be patched with LTAG 1 for pursuit.
69. Is that 169 or 69, do you think?
Apparently, it's 69.
Do you know where that is?
Nope.
Aren't you the navigator?
And in Prairie 150, we are still southbound 169.
Oh, you're right.
Light traffic
He abbreviated it.
coming up to Valley View. Speeds are 110. And they are darked out taking Valley View.
Those are probably
Like
our
a chance
kids,
I will
folks.
fit it here.
I hate to say it, but our stolen cars
Darked out taking
constantly
And we are going
showing up in Eden Prairie.
northbound Washington. Northbound Washington. 270 traffic.
We get stolen. Our kids are stealing cars in Eden Prairie, going out there on a regular basis.
270 going.
As a matter of fact,
Blackwood, Washington.
couple stolens we found this week from Lakeville.
69, no traffic, no plates on this vehicle.
White Bear, hotel, single.
Just stop right by Tesla, Iris stop.
27.
Iris stop, Washington and 69.
2330.
Well, that's unusual.
2339.
He died at for 20, you got a couple squads headed your way.
Unless the passengers decided to talk the driver out of the stupidity.
Traffic code for 2330.
150 driver's compliant. Looks like a white male. Say someone else is in the car. It's going to be a gray, dark gray Audi, no plates. Copy, dark gray Audi, no plates. Compliant driver.
That driver made the mistake of assuming they weren't going to chase him. Right?
Yep.
And after he realized they were all in, see, there's a lot of people doing research, folks, on why people run. The biggest, let me make it real simple. When the news media asks me, why do they run? You know my answer is? Get away. Okay. Why are they getting away? Lots of different reasons. Some have warrants. Some have other reasons.
150 will,
Sometimes
106
stolen.
is compliance, safety's 17.
Why do they think they can run away? Is because they think officers are not going to chase them. And once we change that paradigm, there'll be far, far fewer people running.
Exactly.
It's fine that they want to get away, but they can't think they can.
I'll be coming up behind you.
We don't get down on Snelling Avenue much. But I'm not hearing anything up here on the north end, and you got east on, right?
Oh, 6 squad slow.
And we got Central.
Copy, squad
You're just not getting a ton of activity.
Before we get away from the Country Music Awards,
Yeah.
I got to mention what a guy I really knew nothing about until the awards, but a lot of my friends did and filled me in on him. A guy by the name of Jelly Roll, who got the Best New Artist of the Year award.
Yeah.
And talk about a prime example of it's never too late to change the direction of your life.
Yeah. Good
As a young man, he did multiple serious crimes, spent time in prison. Never imagined the day would come he'd be at the Country Music Awards, winning an award like that.
Yeah.
And he did.
It's cool. Yeah, there's some good voices there. That Stapleton's got a great voice, and even Peyton Manning sang a couple bars. I don't know if you saw that. He was a co-host.
No, I didn't.
He was a co-host with Luke Bryan, and they did a little memorial for Jimmy Buffett.
I did see that.
That was really cool. And they had all those guys up there. It brought tears to my eyes, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Tears to my eyes. But then after that, I had to hit the street.
You sure did. But hey, folks, look up the song Son of a Sinner by Jelly Roll. It's one of my new favorite songs.
312 traffic.
Well, I like him because he's as big as me.
Juliet Hotel Lima 0456.
2233.
That female vocalist, what's her name?
150, we are code 4. You can drop the patch. Thank you for assistance. Copy code 4. Drop the patch with Delta. Come on, time out.
Female vocalist. That bugs me. Cowboy hat, Lindsay.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
270 traffic cleared over to Castle.
She was really impressive.
Yeah, she won a few awards. So she won several.
364.
Oh, by the way,
Any other squads?
it's not Slims.
Midnight.
Those underwear are Skims.
Yes, we got the word from D. Walsh on that.
Skims, not Slims. But you and I are going to start Slims. Live on patrol underwear with Slims. Hey, which, by the way,
Any other spots for midnight EOT?
I hear people are buying some sheriff's products from Linda Schwartzbauer's place over there. Did you see that? Over on White Bear Avenue.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And then downtown
So
spot.
it's on the Backseater page. Yeah, so yeah, Backseaters, if you want to buy some stuff, we're not prepared to collect any money on our end, but they're I think it's posted on the Backseater page if you're interested in sweatshirts, and you can get your own name embroidered on there too. A lot of different things. Someone told me that they were buying stuff. That's good. See any shoplifters, Pat?
Not at the moment. The Walgreens at Prosperity in Maryland is shutting down.
It just opened a couple years ago.
I know.
It's ridiculous. And by the way, you see how smooth this street is?
Yeah.
Like East Shore Drive on Phelan, is a thing of beauty now.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that used to be the worst street?
Oh yeah.
Until they fixed it.
And this was horrible until a month ago.
Yeah.
Here goes for 2345.
This is smooth as silk.
We are out here in Highland Park. We've had an uptick in cars getting broken into, but not huge. But usually during the afternoons, not late night like this, in case you're watching us.
And to all of you contractors and landscapers and construction workers, your trucks are getting hit a lot by the thieves. Lock your trucks up when you're doing your work.
A lot of times you leave your wallets and your valuables right inside the door, semi-hidden.
494 at the exit, 61, custody 56.
But they know that you leave your stuff there and they hit those spots. This is one smooth street, Pat.
Yeah, it is.
This is a thing of beauty. Just drive back and forth on that street for the next 2 hours. That was something. Holy mackerel. Congratulations, Randall. By the way, the 1% sales tax to fix the streets did pass. Pat and I don't have a position on whether that was a good idea or bad idea, but 60 to 40% passed, decided they wanted more money for the streets. 40 said the money should have came out of property taxes already. But the theory of a sales tax is that people that live in the suburbs that come in to shop in St. Paul and use the roads, the theory is that if they're using St. Paul's roads, that you find a way to tax the people that are using the roads that don't live in the city. That's the theory.
Yep.
Not arguing road maintenance issue. There's no doubt they got behind on road maintenance somehow. Which, by the way, we're down here in Highland near this new development off of Ford Parkway, which we've come down here once in a while. This thing is really taken off now. You know, I don't know if you've been down here lately.
Oh yeah.
But it's this is gonna. We might have to open up a restaurant down here. I was thinking this would be the place as this develops, because you know you got all this other infrastructure down here. You know how you got Tiffany's up there. We need a restaurant down here. You and I. But you see how the Lunds and Byerly's building is gone over there? They're out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they got this entire building now. Right here, Lunds and Byerly's. They had a serious upgrade here. Look at it. That's a big one. I mean, this is going to be an exciting development here.
Yeah, this is something.
Look at the size of the Byerly's now. I mean, they doubled their size from the little spot they had. And obviously that's a quality grocery store. They got their own parking ramp. Look at Lunds and Byerly's parking ramp. So, I mean, it's still in progress, but there's the Lumen store. You can see the progress. And keep in mind, for those of you not around, this is the old Ford motor plant where they used to make Ford cars and trucks, and eventually over time they just started making Ford trucks, right, Pat?
And then just the Ford Ranger pickup truck.
Yeah. And I can't drive down there, but you can see how beautiful that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they got some man-made waterways which really enhance the whole place down here.
Now this is quite the community that got built down.
Sure, 9, you can send that head run
It's
in the area.
still coming. But I mean, there are a lot of concerns about traffic on Cretin and Cleveland and Snelling, and I guess I share those concerns. However, there's many other ways to leave here. A lot of people will leave south down Cleveland, and the other thing is you're right across the street from from the lakes and Minnehaha Parkway over there. Minnehaha Creek, you just cross over the Fort Bridge and you're into, a nice, beautiful area in Minneapolis as well. So, the key is, in any development, the key is to have people with jobs living there. Or people with disposable income that can keep the economy thriving. And it looks to me like these are going to be people with disposable income, but in order to keep your commerce thriving, you have to have people working. So hopefully that'll be the future.
Yep.
We could open up the old pie place down there, right?
Oh yeah, the Baker Square.
Yeah, I think this is our future, Pat. Right over here. You gotta think of a name. Just some vacant office space where Lunds and Byerly's came out.
I haven't been in this Lunds and Byerly's.
I haven't either. In fact, I didn't know
it looks huge.
It is. It's here's the sign is still here from the old one, but obviously nobody's taken over the space. I think they should put a Best Buy here. Best Buy, if you're listening, this would be a great place.
There you go.
For a Best Buy electronics store. They need an electronics shop down here in Highland.
The last one down here was Radio Shack years ago.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I got to get this question out of the way that I've been asked by a few people. How is it determined who drives and who rides passenger with police officers and deputies? Well, in a circumstance like ours, in my unit, everyone has their own vehicle and we all work alone. On the rare occasion where we would partner up, whoever's vehicle you were in is the one who would drive. Now, street officers generally split the shift in half. One person drives the first 4 hours, the next person drives the second.
Although there still aren't many two-person cars out there.
Right.
It's really, when we were there, everybody had them. Partly because of all the equipment that's in the cars nowadays. People like to have their equipment readily handled. The computer is mounted. It is tougher to get two people in a car nowadays than it used to be.
Yeah.
We had that little MDT that first came out. Well, we didn't even have MDTs originally. Non-existent. I haven't heard a call for a long time, Pat.
I know.
It's really crazy.
Adam Roberts.
Oh, by the way, Pat, tell the story. See, we were working on these car thieves over in Minneapolis, and they go back and forth between. So Pat went and sat on the Lake Street Bridge on our side. Okay, he sat on the Lake Street Bridge waiting for one of our car thieves to come over. Well, lo and behold, there was another car that got stolen while he's over there that comes flying down Lake Street across the bridge. Now, Pat's going to tell you that the guy didn't drive faster when he saw him, but that's not true. Okay, because were you driving a Durango?
Yeah, I was in the Durango, but I was parked on the curb side of the construction cones.
Yeah, but he saw you. I mean, let's just face reality, Pat. Everybody knows your car.
Yeah, he very possibly did.
But anyhow, so as soon as he comes across the bridge, Pat doesn't have to chase him. He hammers the accelerator. Now you tell the rest of the story.
This kid nailed. Wait a second.
The white Durango accident, hit and run on Payne. King Lima Henry 308. I'm at Arcade at a dollar store.
Sounds like he has it, huh?
Yeah.
Can I be spotted back Payne and Arcade?
It's not Payne.
Sure, and I don't go that way. Sure.
So he nails the accelerator and ran the red light at Cretan and Marshall at, I would guess, 60 to 70 miles an hour, but that's only because he slowed a little bit for the red light. He'd been going 80, 90 miles an hour at one point.
Was he trying to make the turn or what?
I think he was going to try and make the turn, but no pursuit, nobody chasing him, no red lights, and he's just driving insanely. And I got a glimpse of him when he jumped out of the vehicle and ran. He appeared uninjured, and
which is amazing all the time.
Absolutely, and he was tiny. I would guess 13, 14
He
years
hit
old.
another car, right?
Hit two other cars. Rolled one on its side. The woman was trapped inside, but miraculously...
Was his car the white one or the gray one?
His was the big white one, the big white Infinity.
But the gray rolled?
The gray rolled, and the other white one, I'm not... I think he knocked the gray one into the other white one, the Nissan Rogue. But the woman in the Honda Fit that rolled over appears to have just had a slight injury to her wrist, is all. It was a miracle.
Well, that was lucky.
277636 Cook Breath.
So there was Pat, just sitting there watching for stolens, and one flies by.
636 Cook, corner Cook and Arcade.
Happy, thank you. 636 Cook.
A good job, anyhow.
Thank you. Yeah, and as always, the priority was, the injured person, the woman who was trapped in the car. Didn't bother trying to chase the kid who ran, but was able to talk to her, through the windshield. She could hear me and I could hear her. She was amazingly calm. And
how terrifying, though.
Oh, absolutely. She picked up her cell phone and called her husband while she was trapped in the car.
Yeah.
And says, honey, I've been in what I think's a pretty bad accident.
Yeah, I saw you sent me the pictures of those cars. That was not pretty, right?
Not at all.
Not pretty. Not pretty. Yeah, that was just crazy. Just friggin' crazy.
And then some other members of the CAT team did an amazing job. I was on the way there, but it went down right before I got there. They had found a stolen Jeep Gladiator, white in color, that had been stolen early in the morning.
Right.
And it was at the Hmong Marketplace.
Yeah.
At Johnson Parkway and Phelan.
Yep.
And one of our apprehension guys saw the who we thought was a suspect walking away from the vehicle, but didn't see him in it. Are you going to get something?
Yeah. What would you like?
I'd like a what is it? The beef and spicy cheese slider.
Okay.
With no sauce.
Hold on a minute. Well, let's see. See if they got our order.
Sure looks like they're
Somebody
open.
took our order.
Watch ways, K9
What do you
available.
think about that, Pat?
10 p.m.
616
11 p.m. on Friday and Saturday.
What time is it?
12:01. We missed
We're
them
an
by
hour
an
late.
hour.
We're an hour late. Well, I was looking forward to that, Pat.
Me too.
Well, we got to go back to the east side.
Oh, so they set up on the Jeep to wait for the guy to come back out. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to put this image in people's minds appropriately.
I go, it's the burglary over on
West.
We're close.
.389 North Fairview. Between St. Anthony and Shields.
You know, there was a guy over there on Roy that was over earlier that was suspicious. Well, 389.
She had a break-in Wednesday night. Can hear someone trying to get in her bedroom window.
Well, that's no good. We gotta go to that. So we're gonna go make sure lady stays safe. Oh, this is it's gotta be south of the freeway just a little bit, right? Can you pull up?
Just north of the fair,
Just-
up the freeway.
Just north.
St. Anthony and Shields.
Is there a house or apartment?
It's a house. Or lower part of a duplex, it sounds like.
Okay. Hey, Luke Combs, we gotta play a Luke Combs song. We got a fast car. Actually, Luke Combs.
Juliet Bravo Papa 303.
Oh, Comp can hear sirens. Turn your sirens.
We don't like to use sirens. We're a long ways away, folks. She can't hear our siren.
Metro 243.
Anyhow, Greg Urban, who owns Wild Greg's in Pensacola and Lakeland, and
Looks like I might have a driving
he
complaint
owned
coming
one
your
in
way.
Minneapolis too
Southbound
before
694 is
he
going to be a
decided
semi
Minneapolis
hauling
wasn't
cars. No
good
good
place
turn
to do
signals,
business.
driving in 2 lanes, speeding.
I think I'll take Marshall down to Fairview. Does that work for you?
Yep.
113. It's going to be unrelated.
Someday you probably are going to see us have an accident backseaters. It's not that we look forward to it in any way, shape, or form. How's it look?
Clear.
But just the reality, there's just too many unpredictable factors out there. You know, I mean, not a person, but cars going left, right, in between. And, but anyhow, Greg Urban had Luke Combs at his place when he was working his way up.
Check the area of Maryland Arcade. Caller said there's a black Dodge Charger, unknown license, speeding. Last name is
Channel 1.
243, send me jet tag.
Well, we want to both catch the guy and we want to save the person from harm. So sometimes you can't do that. Let's see.
Copy that, 329.
Which one do you think?
419.
And we're going to what?
389.
389, yeah. Bump, curb. Oh, there's a squad here. It's good. People got here fast. I think they're too far south, but oh, Darren's here too. This one here, this next one. Well, we should go to the back if we can get through. So there's a few squads here. Pull that mirror in, buddy. How we doing?
Oh, hang on.
Just yank it. We good?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. We got 5, 6 squads here. Push them out now. We must have some people in the back.
Yeah.
So, sit over here, see if anybody's fleeing the scene. Probably should actually just continue looking out here, huh?
3 and 2. You can clear this report. Marks with 378. One, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Get the cop step out. We're in the back.
Copy at 7 minutes.
Your burglar, this is probably where you park. Sneak in this if you really wanted to get into her house, huh? They're up, so you can see the coppers up there. See that? You see that light straight ahead of you, back seaters? That is the light of the back door of the lady's house.
5 changed it to AMA. Clear assisted with 261. Stop that somewhere.
Is that computer on in there?
In that car?
Yeah.
I think it was my light shining on it.
The first stopping the semi eastbound 94 from 494.
369, go ahead.
It's not a computer. It looks like a computer, but it's not a computer.
Clear report. You can put me on 365 call.
A bright light can put a lot of energy into a object.
616, I'll show you clear.
616, got it.
8 minutes.
421.
Hold on. Go real slow here.
8 minutes.
Dog barking.
102.
Okay, your side or mine?
Mine.
Okay, we'll go around that corner and see if we can
314.
find out what he's barking at.
Could you add a couple plates for me? Delta X-ray Papa 734. Second vehicle will be November Juliet Romeo 887.
Yep.
Let's go in here. Maybe we can get a better angle on anything barking.
There we go.
Well, it's good that St. Paul had that many cars close that could get there before we did. That was impressive. I mean, we were way down the south on Island Park, but I still think it's good. You call, you need help.
We got there quick.
There's another alley here. Where the hell does that alley go? There wasn't an alley behind the house, was there? Maybe there was. Maybe we couldn't get to it that way. And there you have it. Thing is, you remember when we were young cops, there was a lot more burglaries than there are.
Oh yeah. Back up here once for me.
And in large part because people have security systems, but also because there's so many other ways to make gates open, huh?
Yeah.
So many other ways to commit crime and make money.
It is stuck open. It's been open for a while.
Oh, you can see the leaves down there.
Yep.
But I was thinking about that. We just don't have the amount of legitimate burglaries. I mean, it's relative burglaries. And by that I mean between relatives. But random burglaries. I should see what Darren has to say about. Do we know anything? He's here.
327. 7 at weapons. 5 for Metro, be code 4.
Go for 11 minutes.
Anything additional,
That'd
Darren?
be 312, I would show your note as well. I don't know what plate starts with a copy. Color says there's a male arguing with a female.
It's probably on channel 1.
Oh, there's 8 of them there. I mean, I think there would be.
Going just by the weapons plate unlocked. Black male, 25 years old, 5'6", average
Was it?
green sweatshirt.
Was it a
Green
burglary?
sweatshirt.
Yes, sir.
Legit burglary, or what? Don't we know?
It is not.
Okay.
There was a female that entered the north side of the address like 2 nights ago.
Okay.
She just broke in, sold some food and a blanket,
Okay.
and they didn't catch her 2 days ago, and the female here thinks it's the exact same female. Came back and tried gaining entry.
Oh,
I don't know if she's
likely a homeless person or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. But we're looking for a female. Any description?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Nondescript.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Cabin squad's been slow. I need 75 lost.
Well, I wasn't imagining that. Were you?
24450, 30 cars, information driving complaint northbound.
Nowadays we should, though, right?
Black Dog.
Yep.
2 black sedans driving very fast and racing. Information at 13 minutes.
Female suspect broke into steal some food a couple days ago. She believes that the female was back. M&H?
Yeah, I think that's... I'm due for
That's a
that.
good plan.
Unclear.
Okay. M&H.
465.
15 Dakota.
Usual incident, the town
14 minutes.
5351 Eagle Street. Oh, it's the same kids he called on before, banging on the lower level windows. That happened again 2 minutes ago. They're in a white Jeep Patriot. Juliet was vehicle. Copies with the DOC squad. This is 172 4th Street, the Skyway. Colors, curious if there's some allergies.
People often ask me how I got into police work, you know. And I try to tell the story as best I can, but this building right here is how I got into police work. All right?
Just to be the Burger King.
Burger King, University in Fry. I was at Hamlin University. I was November of 1976, working on my pre-law degree and about to graduate in the next year and not sure what I wanted to do with my life. I was down here waiting in line to order a Whopper, and there was a sign on the wall. To be honest with you, I would have never noticed the sign. I was more interested in the menu. There was a sign on the wall, and the young lady that I happened to be dating then, my senior year at Hamlin, said, "Hey, Bob, look there's a sign there, police officers wanted." I said, "Yeah, Debbie, what do you want to eat?" No, she said, "Seriously, you'd be a good police officer." Well, I'd never really thought about it, to be honest with you, till then. And then I started thinking about it, and I signed up for the test. There was a test coming up in November, December of 1976. I was a student at Hamlin. I was graduating in May, and the test was in, I think, December. But I know this, there were 1,800 of us that showed up for the test. John Harrington was part of that group as well. 1,800 applicants for a job. They hired 50. I was fortunate to be one of the 50, but but you just think about life, and I just tell you this to everybody out there, especially young people, you never know what window is going to open and how you might fall in love with it. I fell in love with the job. I thought I'd go to law school part-time at Willie Mitchell, but I absolutely fell in love with the concept that I could be out there to help people.
Absolutely.
Now, does it also feel good to catch people that are committing crimes? Absolutely.
No, that's helping people.
Yes, that's helping too, but it also is very satisfying to do something that results in stopping someone from victimizing others.
Absolutely.
Right? So, but I guess the moral of the story, God has always played a big part of my life in terms of leading me where I go and what you do, and we all have to keep our minds open to the fact that God might nudge you, steer you in a certain way that you might not even know that where you're going. And in this case, I had no idea that it was leading me to the blue sign on the wall at a Burger King at University and Fry. I mean, that was a life changer, and this is something that I enjoy. But I'm proud of the work that we do in law enforcement.
Absolutely. I always had a passion for it.
Yeah, you're long term. Well, part of the reason that I didn't have a passion, my mom and dad didn't really want me to go into it. Eventually, they embraced it,
Right.
But my mom, of course, wanted me to be a doctor or a lawyer.
Oh, there's a Jersey Mike's here.
Medical at 700 7th Street Northwest, permit 326, 53-year-old male. Difficulty breathing, had recent back surgery.
Everybody's home watching or something, because it's very slow.
Started off very busy.
Tango, flow that way.
Lainey Wilson, that's who I was thinking of. Lainey Wilson. She was the winner for Female Artist of the Year, I think. Yeah. Lainey Wilson. She wasn't up for an award, but Faith Hill, you still get my vote.
Heck yeah.
Big Shania Twain fan too,
Wow.
Shania Twain.
Good to know you're normal.
I'm in for music.
Oh. Me too. Well, we've got a little bit of downtime here.
Well, the radio's on before you start that because this seems really quiet. You got 3 on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy mackerel. You gotta put this. What time is it? 12:50.
And Eagle West Mike, Edward, 8372 we call, and then we go back to the Darrow.
Go ahead here, Pat. You got a list of shout-outs?
Yeah, just a second here.
Take your time. We are starting to cut back on shout-outs, folks. We just get so many requests that it just ties up way more than we. So it's special occasions or something unique. Send them in.
Well, Kevin and Rhonda Hutchinson, thank you so much for the kind offer, but I hope you heard earlier that a number of backseaters got together and pitched in and got Noah a new bicycle. But thank you. Rachel Dwyer turned 33 on Halloween.
Was that a trick or treat?
A good question.
Right there, Maryland. Hotel Kilo
Wilfred Mix turned 63 on the 5th.
Maryland.
Lynn Partlow turned 47 on the 5th.
224, this will be advised at 212.
Finn Schmig turned 14 on November 2nd. Love from Mama Shannon and Nana. Happy birthday to David Parker, turned 40 on the 3rd. Love to you from Tiffany. Len, a.k.a. Skins, turns 94 next week. Love from Deb Ethier. Uncle Bud Treadle turns 70 on November 3rd. Love from your niece Tina and family. All backseaters. Trevor Nolan Otis turns 13 on the 27th. With love from your cousin Chuck McNew. Grandson Samuel turns 3 on November 4th. Love from Mima Heather Whalen. Liam Shefferstein of Dallas turns 21 on the 22nd. He's in college now, planning on a career in federal law enforcement. Former law enforcement officer Adair Elizabeth James turned 68 on the 8th. Appreciates the RCSO mission of kindness. Chase in Missouri turned 39 on November 9th. Love from your sister Rebecca.
Hey, backseaters, if you ever see videos of us that are on other, but every once in a while when we arrest people, well, not once in a while, almost always, the people are recording. The other night when we arrested this auto thief over in Minneapolis, of course, they all recording, and we know they're going to post it somewhere, but we don't know where. We don't care, but if you ever see it, tag us, put a link to us so we can go back and see what the bad guys are posting about us.
Absolutely. Well, Amanda Lind, many prayers to your family as your mom, Karen, is having to go into hospice tomorrow morning. Prayers to you all, and to your mom.
Born's got a big turnout, no doubt about that.
Oh yeah.
There's Susie Wheeler. Slide up Rice Street and over Maryland, check out the east side a little bit, stop at M&H, get some nourishment, swing through the Foundry here, see if anything's going on there. We won't say where he's at, but a little shout out to Jelly Joe. Right?
Absolutely.
In case he's listening. Jelly Joe. And a shout out to Under Sheriff Mike Martin. We won't say where he's at either, but. And a shout out to the smartest man, Kyle Meestead.
Hey. Miss you guys.
4442 squad clear report.
Jelly Queen.
Another smooth street. I'm going to take this just in case. Hello? The what? You bet. Thanks, bye. One backseater would like us to remind people about the coat drive tomorrow. It was 11 o'clock, right?
Hang on one second here. I've got the exact hours.
At the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office tomorrow.
This is what the Reverend was talking about.
You can bring any type of
coats, gloves, hats, hand warmers.
Any type of gear for people that are homeless that need it in the wintertime.
Blankets, sleeping bags, anything that keeps people warm. At the Law Enforcement Center, the Sheriff's Office at 425 Grove Street from 11 a.m. tomorrow until 3 p.m. Saturday. So actually today.
Did you see anybody at the Foundry?
I wasn't looking. I was looking at.
Yeah, we gotta check on Mike, make sure he's okay. Tell him his Halloween costume was awesome. Did you see his Halloween costume?
I did not.
So his wife dressed up in his dad's sheriff's uniform. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, she's a small person, right? I guess material does shrink over time. But Mike wouldn't fit on Mike. He couldn't be the deputy. So his wife was the deputy because it didn't fit him. It's too small. So Mike had to be the prisoner. That was their Halloween costume for their Halloween party. The deputy and the prisoner. I think the deputy might have even been named Pat Scott. Pat
funny.
Scott.
Hello.
A lot of people here. Mike, I don't know if you're in here, but we're here, bud. We're all good? Sheriff, what's his name? Yep, that's me, Sheriff, what's his name? How's your night, girls?
Hi, ladies.
How's it going? What's going on? Everybody having fun? Are we all having fun?
You're sober
You're the
on a Friday night?
You're always the sober one. You're always
Good
the
for
sober
you.
one. Every time.
What?
You're always
I got a job
I
and
know.
a motherfucking child with responsibility.
I know. Thank you. I know.
God bless you.
You told us that once before.
Yeah, I could be cute and all and cold as fuck. But yeah.
What did you say?
Hey, this BMW cannot be taken by no police. Cause guess what? I'm very sober. What you want that breakfast?
Not the least. Not in the least.
Did you say you could be cute?
Cute as hell and cold as fuck. If I was drunk, I wouldn't be fucking cold. Fuck.
Well,
and this BMW, not.
Well, you're cute. You're cute no matter what.
I could be cute, but damn, I would like to be cute and drunk, but being on papers, can't do that.
There you go.
That's really the coldest part. Oh, somebody's smoking weed and it smells good. I gotta go home.
I guess it's legal.
Yeah, because I gotta work at 5 o'clock in the morning, baby.
All right.
Spider-Man.
$113 Metro.
113.
For this road construction in the Commons, do you know that they have that little ramp from northbound 35 to eastbound 94 blocked off?
I don't think our work here is done.
No.
I will have to find out for you.
A lot of people.
I believe they do.
A lot of
I
people
want you there
consume a little
earlier.
bit of alcohol.
Copy. People are really struggling back there, so I don't know if someone wants to contact the sign company and put up more barriers down there. We've got about 8 or 10 cars come through here over on the wrong side of the cones.
Seemed like a good conversationalist.
Yeah, we'll give them a phone call.
Hey, ma'am, did you call us about these two guys?
No, because I beat them up. These my brothers.
No,
we know who runs things.
Yes, I run them.
She don't run nothing, man.
Oh, she just gave you that look.
It's usually the woman in the house.
I don't know what she's talking about. I gotta work in the morning.
It's usually the woman in the house.
Please.
It's,
What, you gonna beat me up? What are you
they're arguing over who's going to drive. Nobody wants to drive when we're around, Pat. Did you ever notice that? Hey,
Funny.
I gotta tell this girl
Especially when they're
something.
leaving
I gotta
back.
tell someone. Hey, how's it going? Hey.
They don't talk to me.
She said, they're trying to talk to me. Doesn't sound like she wants to.
She's talking to somebody watching us. I was gonna help her out. We are at the foundry located at Jackson and Maryland. The owner, Mike, is apparently not here tonight, but
Hello.
you gotta be a little more upbeat, Pat. He is like, what's going on, young lady? What's happened?
Period. Y'all came and spent the block on the baby.
What's that?
You're the award winner today. You're the award winner
What
today.
phone service y'all got?
I don't even like. Let me get Taco Bell. I got.
I
got kids.
That's
I got
Arby's,
3
baby.
kids.
Chill out. Hold
What?
on. What?
That was stealing.
Give me that.
That wasn't
Give me
very
that.
kind.
I don't steal.
Yep, get her.
But
Get
I
her
fight.
ass.
But I
Get her
fight.
ass.
Y'all gotta go. He can get me.
Go to the other window. Go to the other window.
I got license and insurance.
Go to the other window. Go to the other
and
window.
insurance and I don't drink. So you will be
Put it in your
mad.
pocket right away.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
she's
She's
an armed robber.
crawling in the window. Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Officer, damn. Hold on, Kevin. Back the fuck up.
Hey, listen.
That's my
If-
sober life.
Hey,
I don't get
listen.
no motherfucking
If she
food
robs
stamps.
you,
Hey,
you
I
call
get too
911.
much- I got too much money. Hey,
911.
you don't want to call 911 on me.
Hey, y'all go ahead about y'all business,
You gonna
man.
be sorry. You gonna be sorry. Don't touch me.
I need that one too,
The
man.
fuck up.
Move the fuck back.
This is the same lady we were talking to 5 minutes ago.
My car.
Yours was over there.
Yeah,
Did you move
it's
it?
right here now. No, it's right here now.
Go ahead.
How many how many gift cards you got in there?
Ooh, I got two.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look.
Where'd you find this?
What's going on? Did we miss something?
I passed that on.
Whiteberry Lavender 1048 Bravo Charlie.
Captain Whiteberry Lavender 37.
Oh, you ate that shit.
I ain't eat it.
They just said for me last.
37.
You guys have a good night, huh?
You too.
Have a good night.
You too.
That lady was reaching. If she had longer arms, Pat, she might have grabbed that gift card out of your hands.
Mm-hmm. Here, that's why I stashed them.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought she was sober at first time we met her, but geez, that didn't seem too sobering.
Yeah, I think she's fibbing.
Yeah, about her not drinking.
Metro 415, you still code 4?
Yeah.
That's
38.
remember that address? I'm gonna mute here.
Because I didn't read it. You can mute it. You want to tell me about it? I can't, but I can't. I have a hard time seeing little letters.
Metro.
106.
Yeah, with a suspicious person, Hardman underneath 494. He's got a large rat that he's poking up into the bridge. Gonna start me a partner or South St. Paul officer.
Hartman,
Check
and 494. It's over there on by the 494 bridge. He's got a rod. He's poking. You think he's trying to get the bats to come out or what?
40 minutes.
It's good a guess as anything.
By the way, that's the thing. Today, Captain Marvel sequel came out. Now, I know you're not a big Avengers guy.
I'm a huge Avengers guy.
Okay, well, good.
I like
just didn't like the
whole
Guardians of the
Marvel
Galaxy because that's
I love that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I finally saw it. It was great.
So, but the Marvels is out, and I want to just see it today. That was my goal. But Suki kept me out too late last night chasing stolen.
41 minutes.
So I couldn't get up early enough. You know?
Now, Captain Marvel sequel or Captain America sequel?
Captain Marvel. Marvel is the female. Captain America is the guy, but Captain Marvel is the female.
Okay.
She's faster than Superman. She's like supersonic. But somehow, some power beyond our comprehension is as powerful as her.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't look good from the trailer.
That sounds
if
like
anybody
trouble
saw,
brewing.
If anybody saw it tonight, it just came out today. Please tell us. You can tell me everything. I don't even mind being spoiled.
But don't spoil it for the backseaters.
Don't spoil it for the backseaters.
Now, is this in the theaters or on Netflix? Or?
Theater.
Okay.
It's going to be like a multi-million-dollar thing. You got to give those Marvel comic,
106 Metro.
you know, you got to give those people credit for all the stuff they've created.
He's using the device to catch pigeons underneath the bridge.
Flight there, highest contact.
Trying to catch pigeons.
Juliet Delta 455.
Catch pigeons
42 minutes.
under the bridge. You know, I think you should have to catch them in the daylight. There ought to be a rule where you couldn't catch a pigeon while he's sleeping, right?
Might be the only way to catch one. Get them when they're napping.
Well, I'm sure it is, but that doesn't seem
sporting.
Quite sporting. Yeah, it's like you can't shine deer in the
Metro 1070
right?
cars in the area. Information on
Sure.
driving complaint with a
Some
3-minute
people
delay.
have been known to do it.
Northbound 52 from 494. It's going to be a white sedan. Plate Charlie John Robert 320 comes back on 2013 Lincoln MKS white in Colorado Amber Grove Heights. Serving almost at the caller. Information 43 minutes.
Coming our way. I guess I could go now. Watched enough cars come by. You got any more shout outs you want to do, or
that was it?
While I'm in there?
That was it.
Well, then if you wouldn't mind, because I know in the last day or two, there's been some people that have passed away, I think.
Oh, shit!
What'd you hurt?
Oh, my back when you... Oh, that damn pothole. Holy crap.
That's not good. At all. Sorry about that.
Not your fault.
Well, let's get the mayor over here on Minnehaha.
Let's put that sales tax money to work.
Let's get going. So, looks like there was an accident here, earlier.
I think this is the hit and run that...
Oh,
this might be the one that Suki saw.
Definitely is. Must have hit a couple cars. I'm going to go this way. You have to put 2 quarters in the bad word dish. You know that, right?
Yeah.
50 cents to the homeless. Register working, you think? Yeah, no, I don't know.
I think that's him.
Is he in a car?
Yeah.
Well, let's go pull up. I think Nicole's driving that Taurus tonight, or somebody is, right? Mike Ernster! What's the deal? How come you're not inside?
I just came out here.
While you're catching up, I'm going to take care of something inside.
Okay.
Do you need a fresh one?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Look how clean your car is tonight.
Did you notice?
Linder's take it and get it washed for you?
No, I don't allow anybody else to wash my car, but I did wash it. It's a holiday special, $14. For $1 more, I could have got the Works Plus. Then I would have got wax.
Wow.
But no, I just went with the $14 one.
That's pretty good.
537.
Well, it's important to have clean windows.
504.
So you know we're live, of course, and you don't mind because you're exceptional. You work off duty downtown too now, right? So the Dorothy Day, or what do you do down there? Higher ground, yeah.
4th and Sibley, I'll be out with Metro.
I heard you down the air calling for a car the other day.
Probably called for medics.
Medics. And I was thinking to myself, how does a guy work all those hours?
It's dedication. Service.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours.
I'm only here on Friday night just so that I can see you and you come in. And...
Well, you're our favorite. You are our favorite. You're our favorite. Well, it's been a little slow the last hour, huh?
Yeah.
Slowed down. Were you here when the accident happened?
Yeah. I was.
Did you call it out?
I was patrolling my store interior.
It's good.
I did. Somebody did report to us, and
Suki caught the guy, I think.
Caught the guy.
The car was it H&R, wasn't it?
I don't know.
DeSoto.
I just heard there was a crash,
Kilo Bravo
and then the
Zulu
squads
993.
took care of it.
I don't know if this was the one. There was an H&R that Suki caught the guy. Well,
200 of that
happy Veterans Day. I'm gonna pull over and use the restroom. I gotta go.
You might want to go inside to do that. Not in the lot.
No, but it,
Bravo 614.
This will be a report, no DOT.
Copy, have a good night. 47 minutes.
M&H. Miller Homes. Free vacuums. All right. Well, listen to those radios. Oh, what happened to my other? There it is. I'm going to put some of these on scan for you. So
Should be near the front door.
you're going to hear stuff from.
Copy. Can you confirm the address?
You're going to hear stuff from Washington County,
I have 6017
as well as our county.
Yeah, we're at that address, and they're not. There's no problem. So.
Copy. Hotel 6586. We're still working on confirming that address with them. Looks like the call's mapping a 679.
323 Tango. 323 Tango.
Okay, we can try to check.
Anybody have an IBIS? Either east or central district right now? Checking town.
Sure, should just be on the south side of this.
Copy.
279, I'm with them, and I can go to IBIS.
49 minutes.
Sorry, 49 minutes. It's 182. So what vehicle for? Copy. Copy it. 36 westbound in the Dale. Three to go for it. Copy, go for in traffic at 50 minutes.
Okay, 6569.
Go ahead.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4.
323 Tango, 279 will be en route to IBIS. Thank you. 50 minutes.
I'm about to stop a car, it's getting snelling.
Kilo in traffic?
Can you guys mute for a sec? 3014.
Phone call request for
They're on the car, they can't.
The suspect is no longer on scene.
Copy, 50 minutes.
Copy that. Copy. Six 582. Show squad on scene.
Copy on scene.
I'll call you. We are out of the car, but the intel channel is on in the car, so I will transmit now.
5186.
You just call us.
Northbound Snelling at Conroe.
I don't think it is. I can't hear you.
Mary Zebra X-Ray 090.
message.
312, go ahead.
White Bear Hyacinth, Echo Sierra, Juliet, 427.
Copy, White Bear and Hyacinth, after 2 minutes.
And 312, we're still not stopped yet. Or slow to stop, I'll take a second.
Copy, slow to stop, and 57-8, copy, you're also en route at
312, we're finally stopped at White Bear and Hawthorne.
Copy, White Bear and Hawthorne, 52 minutes. The niece has access to a gun, unknown if it's on her now.
113, copy.
52 minutes.
314. Echo 4, 10-6, Dakota.
314.
52 minutes.
Courtesy ride, adult male to 2115 Summit Avenue.
1313 traffic.
1313.
Adam Zebra Yellow, 621. Quick trip off of Inwood.
Sorry, folks, I'm
378,
busy logging into one of our resources here. Be with you in 1 second.
5181 Tango arriving.
680 Metro.
5680.
15 with 1 Hannibin.
So far. 53 minutes.
County 1361, clear citation.
Clear citation.
$2165.
2165.
Can you update my stop? Northbound Rice at just south of Minnesota. We're blocking the left lane.
Copy it, northbound Rice, Minnesota.
So the night certainly started off busy, but has definitely slowed down now. It is amazing how many resources we have available to us as police officers compared to what we did when Bob and I both started on this job. It's amazing what our analysts can find out about people.
6586.
Could you try calling back our original comp? We're getting no answer at the door.
Copy.
$5182 status. We're close for. Close for at 55 minutes.
$327 right on field.
Copy, 55 minutes.
Woodbury 7165. 7165. Level 1 medical, 11139 Cresthaven Trail. 28-year-old male is unconscious but is breathing. There's a language barrier with our caller.
4531.
Copy,
White Bear and
County
Lavender.
1313, your
Mary
status.
King 179. Copy, White Bear and
Hotel
Lavender.
6582 and 6586, your status.
Actually, check that truck in that trailer right there. Looks like it had a weird
381. Reason for pursuit is speed. Going 169 northbound. from the bridge. Pushing Pioneer Trail. Speeds are 104. Traffic is light. 29 copies. 494, 169. I'll try and get spikes.
494 and 169. I think that's going to be Eden Prairie.
On an audible duress alarm, 2272 7th Street.
341, continuing northbound. Speeds are still 101. Light traffic.
10-4, I'll be passing him with LTAC 1.
And Suki, that one matches registered to the address.
No, it's the medical. You can clear 65 I'm just getting on to 169 north from the Ramsey.
435W with Frank, Tom King, 092.
Alright, 341. Vehicle's going to be in the right lane. 101. Just past the Anderson Lake. Copy, all spikes.
You want me to retire? Don't retire me.
Copy, 57.
341 driver's going to be a black male.
Sounds like Eden Prairie area again. 169 and 494.
Yeah, I heard that. Again, huh? Well.
Alright, 341. Approaching some pretty heavy traffic. I'm going to be shutting down here.
A lot of our
getting heavily
suspects have moved on to Eden Prairie.
Yep.
Some have actually moved to Eden Prairie.
We do have flight getting up. Okay.
Well, that's good to know. Flight's up for our
Alright,
next
341. Traffic lessened up. I'm going to re-engage.
Oh,
flight is on the way.
re-engaging.
All right.
122. Continue northbound. Continue on 494. 122.
Oh,
Can I try one of these?
Yeah, you know, they were recommended by the clerk here.
Phone just on PRC with medics en route.
She's not working.
1939 Munster Avenue. Caller son is
Oh, here we
having a
go.
mental health crisis.
Eastbound 494, boys.
Seeing the head on the wall and shooting someone. So
Fried green tomato flavored wavy Lay's potato chips.
6'5", then build.
Yeah.
No, I actually make fried green tomatoes periodically.
Vehicle's going to be in the left lane on 494. Going eastbound.
10-4.
Well, 100 miles an hour.
Alright, 341. Vehicle's in right lane. Approaching Bush Lake Road. Speeds are 108.
That's a long way still. We probably got a chance.
Two and 3. Good animals.
Alright, 341. Vehicle's going to be middle of the lane. We're going to be approaching France here.
Oh, he's making good time.
Approaching France.
I'm trying to get 6 out.
Short is going to go 35W. Or not.
Alright, vehicle's middle lane. Approaching France. Speeds are 109. Moderate traffic.
109 is a manageable speed for a chase.
10-4.
And folks, that is a long ways away from us. We are not going to head to that location. However, if they start getting close to Ramsey County,
341 vehicle's going to be left lane now. Passing France. Traffic yielding.
We'd like to have a nexus. Either the car was previously in our city, stolen from our city, or the suspect is.
Alright, vehicle's going to be middle lane. Speeds are 109.
hopefully they'll get the helicopter up on it. Then they will be, as they say, toast. They'll be caught.
Alright, approaching W, middle lane.
Erie Island, West Los Angeles, yellow 2.
Let me know when he's the only car in front.
This will be the important part. Does he go north on
Alright,
W?
he's going to be a black Ford. Only vehicle in front of me. Yeah, I've got some traffic in the semi here.
Or is he going to go?
Alright, he's middle lane. Yeah, I can't get it out. I'll get behind you.
Metro 4450 car, west side is in pursuit.
341 vehicle is going to be left lane.
418.
Light traffic. Going on 3.
Code 4. Spoke with the resident.
Airport's going to
Looking for an alarm to check that one out. He's got the water squads.
I'm gonna go by the airport soon.
Cover that. 121, 123. Can check us.
Alright, vehicle's going to be right lane. Approaching Portland.
What's the right copy?
Getting locked. That moved fast.
573, I'm at 12th Street with stick set up.
Could come right up 5.
This is the only vehicle in front of me, middle lane.
He's about 5 minutes from St. Paul.
Right lane, right lane.
If he comes that way.
Okay. 341 vehicle exiting Portland.
One.
224.
Going through Portland, green light.
Cancel.
Cover that. 210, I can check that.
10-4.
Might get right back on.
Alright, 341, we're going to be on the frontage road here. Speeds are 81. What's traffic? No traffic. Green light coming up here.
Video 96, control.
Alright, just continue on the frontage road. Continue to stay in the right lane.
103.
That's good.
10-4, continuing on the frontage.
State Patrol's got to get on this.
Speeds are going to be 73. No traffic on the frontage road.
Happy.
I'm just paralleling you here. Get from 70 to house. Alright, pulling into a parking lot here.
I think he's gonna bail.
Alright, we're in the hospital parking, or Great Adventure Wolf parking lot. K9's on scene.
Great Adventure.
In the Wolf Lodge parking lot, K9 on scene.
Wolf Lodge. That's where they got the big water park out there. And the slide.
Alright, he re-entered the road here.
Oh, there we go.
Back on the road.
Alright, he's back on civilian streets here. I'm shut down, but I'm following here.
On American?
418. False alarm.
10-4, he's on American.
Copy. Westbound on American.
North or south?
Coming. Airport, he's going northbound 12 from 494.
A-firm on cam.
341, crash. Gonna try to box him in.
Vehicle crash, trying to box it in.
Disregard Metro.
What's that mean?
Ridgefield 251, it's northbound 12 to high rated speed.
Nope, got past him.
Well, let's go down to the airport.
123.
They're going northbound on 12.
It's gonna pop right into our jurisdiction here pretty soon.
What do you think, Shepard?
Sir, for DOC,
probably.
975 Grand Avenue. Caller says there's a person in a black Yukon in the back parking lot. Previously threatened to attack staff members.
You still got to make it up to 62 if he's on 12. I don't know.
Westbound on 66, it sounds like.
Okay. Ridgefield. I don't think he's going to stay there.
North 77, I'll get off 66.
Just going through the roundabout at Portland.
You're going to get on 62.
Northbound on Portland.
To 62.
Mm-hmm.
Say north Portland?
A-firm, northbound on Portland.
The reason we're not hurrying there is
10-4, you want to grab the camera? It's at 52.
not in our jurisdiction yet.
10-4.
But could be. Our southwest corner butts the St. Paul, Minneapolis International Airport.
A-firm.
He's right in that airport quadrant.
Alright, it just went west or east here.
Clear.
Either Park Ave, I believe.
They're for an assault during the day, 435. During the day place. Caller said there's an assault on the residents refusing to leave. Black male, black boots, new rag, black t-shirt.
Runs north and south.
10 Park.
Yep, North on Park Ave.
North on.
And then go east on
62.
60th. What is following?
Trooper 9 just launched.
10 Park.
Signaling to go north on Chicago.
Oh, we at least go to the Ford Bridge in case he tries to jump across there.
Signaling northward on Chicago.
North on Chicago, very speed. We're not pursuing, just keeping eyes on.
Here comes the L 7130. Yeah,
Just move away, 56 still.
North Chicago 56th.
Yep.
Copy, radar red, 56.
Yeah, we'll go to the bridge then if you're okay with
Yep.
that.
That's a good idea.
Gonna head over to Lake Street.
Excited that yours went over a little bit.
Oh, Minneapolis is engaged.
Alright, it turned off the left side of it between 54th and 52nd.
Copy, lost sight between 54th and 52nd.
What we're looking for.
A black Ford sedan, I believe they said.
Did he have a plate?
I don't believe so. It was a black Ford sedan, correct? No plate?
Escape.
Oh, Escape. Oh, Escape. Perfect. Thank you.
Well, that accounts for why they're only doing 109.
Caller stating they can hear people fighting in the hallway on the second floor. Nine 5 and 96 copy.
They'll ever make automatic cars for police.
What do you mean?
Well, ones that drive themselves, because that's the big
Oh.
craze right now. Cars that drive themselves.
I don't trust that technology yet.
No, maybe you're only going 30 miles an hour.
If flight doesn't have it or anything like that, we've lost complete sight of it. We're just checking the area.
Nobody's been hurt. We are just
Update your call stating there's a 3-1
Helicopter Trooper 9 don't have eyes on him.
I like the way that Montreal goes all the way through now.
Yeah. I heard the Force Lake, yeah. For driving or just for
driving to get to, like Mount Kerr fast.
So did the kid we were chasing the other day. Oh, yeah, he was driving like he's doing 120 right here.
Sheesh.
I gotta admit, it might have been faster.
Are you able to see if you can get an address for the party that has the protected order against the other party for this call?
Do you think that was the car was from a domestic?
Sounds like it.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, we can close.
We didn't have all the info.
Try and get it right.
Did we?
Nope. Clear.
This is Montreal here. Pat's talking about how the road goes all the way through down to Cleveland, I think, right?
No, it goes.
Cretan.
It goes all the way through to where we were driving around before in the new development.
Okay, past Cretan, huh?
Yep. Clear.
Well, it's too bad they lost sight of it.
David, Mary, 795.
So idea where it might pop in. We're back in Highland Park.
Clear.
We're trying to make it to the Ford Bridge, see if we can get there before this car decides to elude Minneapolis, but usually Minneapolis is kind of on the LTAC and we haven't heard them.
Not good.
So,
Brothers Squadron, Rockland County Road EW. It looks like there was an update that the male that was standing by the vehicle ran inside and everyone possibly moved to the stairway by the front entrance.
What call was that?
Clear.
Nice, copy.
This is where the kid went. Nearly went head on with Thomas.
Which one was this?
Mercedes. I think it was There's red Mercedes.
Clear right.
Caught him the next. Well, that's who we arrested yesterday. Was
It
driving.
just looks like I've been to the DOC 26 exchange. Callers are curious that there is a white four-door vehicle that keeps.
Well, the action tonight's been out in Eden Prairie.
No kidding.
So, black Ford Escape.
Correct.
On the run.
Fugitive from justice.
South Minneapolis. We're going to sit here for a few minutes in case somebody reacquires them. Puts it back on the air.
Because the helicopters should be in the area right now where they lost it.
Remember that one time the helicopter found those hot tires?
Yeah.
In Montevideo?
Mm-hmm.
That was funny. Actually, the best. I got a great parking spot right there. Because you couldn't use in the old days. You couldn't park there, but so you can put your headlights right on the car.
Address 341.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, sorry, you said you're going to take the DOC on 5th. 341.
Escape?
Nope.
Jeep.
Address we have for the mail party, and that is the same as the RO's.
10-4. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the party that was driving the vehicle. If we can get a cop alert issued, we can probably shut this channel down. Thank you for the help, everyone.
We'll sit here for a few minutes.
10-4. Safe patrol removing the patch with LTAC 1. Thank you, everyone, for your assistance.
We are right next to the Mississippi River.
They have a plate?
The Ford Bridge is named the Ford Bridge because of the Ford
Ramsey
plant.
Squad, were you asking for the plate?
Yes, please.
For a couple trespasses.
King Mary Yellow 381.
Thank you.
No worries. We'll be taking out the patch. 114.
Information in Brighton Squad is on a call and pending at 1353 10th Street Northwest.
Anyhow, as you know, the mighty Mississippi River.
Going off. An ongoing issue of a malfunctioning alarm that the owner is refusing to fix.
Yeah, just saw that right there.
Tell somebody to cover this. I think if he's at the Lake Street Bridge, you can tell you that we got Ford.
We've got the Ford Bridge. If somebody has the Lake Street, probably ought to stay there.
Yeah, I was on the far east side, so when they lost it and kind of shut down, I kind of slowed down getting out over there.
Copy. It's a 2011 Escape, so it's going to be the old boxy looking one. I think. I'm going to double check.
You're correct, Pat.
Where do you go, Pat?
Okay.
You get an A.
Let's get the raisin bread?
Yeah, I just know it's not raisin, it's cranberry bread.
Ah, okay.
It's one of their better things.
323 Tango.
323 Tango.
Certainly healthy.
I want to confirm, coming out for jail, I don't know.
218 and 319.
213, copy, got 6731 for department number 4. Caller says that the neighbors.
Looks like lives at 30th Street and 3rd Ave South in Minneapolis. There's called 30 out there over there.
He's also intoxicated, quite female, 5 years old, 5'2", thin bill, no clothing description.
Copy.
09 cars.
Yeah, 150.
Bravo 296 traffic.
Nope.
Wasn't that it?
Nope.
Oh, 396, go ahead.
That was an Explorer, though, right?
Feel like a
That was an Explorer. We're looking for an Escape.
Well, I know, but I never know.
596.
Copy, Pelican Robert.
Metro.
421.
Clear jail. Can you stack a 4th degree A, Adam, please?
Go for it. 118.
Well, a couple more minutes here, and then we're going to
224 and 212.
go back.
224.
12. Sir, for Sysmedics, Plato and Wabash, caller's passerby said there's a male slumped over in a wheelchair.
224 copy. 212 copy.
And 286, I'm sorry, go good.
Well, a few people still hanging on with us, huh?
No back up.
Yes, 1 o'clock.
Copy, thanks.
I can break the date, right?
Copy that. And 229, you just want to break as well, since you're in the area.
Yep, okay.
Copy that. 224 and 212, I can show you guys clear. Thank you.
Nope.
Actually, injuries, colors. Shut now blocking. They are blocking the lane and they put smoking.
Restaurant copy.
Yeah, 119.
Bravo 296, code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Say 17.
Go ahead, sir.
We received an additional caller indicating it's 3 vehicles, dark colored vehicle. The dark colored vehicle also struck a house and 3 to 4 people got outran southbound Cypress.
You're in 7 copy. I won't see
Yeah, we know what that is.
Copy.
All right, that's about it, I think.
I think so, too.
Angelo Torno, happy birthday. Today, Saturday the 11th, 44 years old. Happy birthday. Rilo Partlow, 57. 47. I made you older.
Oh.
Happy birthday. Maybe you did this
317.
already.
Can you add
You did some of
Kilo Romeo 998? That's going to be the hit and run suspect. There's going to be like 2 juvenile males that fled from this vehicle.
Let's head over there.
Copy.
Oh, they fled from the vehicle?
Yes.
From Cyprus?
07 and no one on scene. The description of the
know where they're going.
males just flagged.
Copy.
Head over to 4th Street, boys.
Three-vehicle accident, one hit a house.
Received, and just to advise, there were no callers calling back saying there's a female knocking on apartment 203.
Can you read this one?
95, where are we? Thank you.
Just work your way back down. What's the most recent one?
Well, Jared Grudzinski, he and his daughter Katie always watch LOP together. But this is going to be the last night that they're going to be doing it together, because Katie and her fiance Adam are getting married today.
Holy moly!
He's hoping she'll carry on this tradition with her husband Adam. And Jared, you're the one officiating your own daughter's wedding.
Congratulations.
And you're right, that's going to be tough to get through without crying.
Well, it wouldn't be bad if you liked the guy. Oh, you meant happy tears.
That first plate that was given to you, Kilo Romeo 998, were you able to run that?
Eric Kirky.
It's line 22.
His wife's grandfather, Kenneth Peterson, is 99 years old and a veteran of World War II. Kenneth, thank you for your service.
224, go ahead.
Robert and Wood Street, Mike Tango Bravo 288.
Have to Robert and Wood.
$224, update locations, meet Robert in Colorado.
Copy.
Do you remember the author of the Sweet Hollow book?
Legislator from the east side, Steve Trimble.
Trumbull,
I think. Yeah.
Steve Trumbull.
Trimble.
Georgianne is the author of that book.
Sir, for man down right.
Dakota, can you stack a 3rd degree 560, please? 125.
Info to Maplewood squads. County has a shots fired while pinning in Badness Heights near Labor and County Road D. David. Police said they heard 5 shots somewhere from the south of that location. Which was info at 125.
5 shots.
2163, 2363.
Labor and D. David.
5163. 5363.
1015 County Road D is in Delta East. On a shot fired, single caller heard 5 shots, possibly from the south.
5163, copy.
Anything else good in there?
2363, copy.
Still going through them.
126.
I think if you go back far enough, you'll
5183, investigate.
The ones you did.
Yeah.
5183.
Rice Street, Speedway.
Yep.
Henry, X-Ray, George, 356.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Copy at the Rice Speedway.
Going by Cretin-Derham Hall here, home of Joe Mauer. Right there. Did a lot of home runs on that old baseball field when he was a youngster.
He sure did.
Oh he's training his kids to
Copy, I'll let you know.
be athletes.
They might have a protection order violation. Waiting for the two of them to come out of the camp to get a better visual on them.
Can you call the ECC supervisors when you get a moment?
So both Victoria and B2. 5184 area.
54 squad circle 4.
Go for it.
U116 adult male in custody.
Adult male in
A
custody.
lot of people like this Trader Joe's store. You've been in there a couple times, I'm assuming, because
Yep.
you're kind of a cook.
And I used to live real close to here.
Smartest man, Kyle Meestead, goes to Trader Joe's.
Yeah, driveway looks clear. I'm gonna try to step out the cop. Copy, yeah, let's see if there's any damage to any of these vehicles.
6181 Tango arriving.
You think back to how long we've been doing this and all the technological quirks we've had, buffering, etc.
8197.
It's been quite a long road, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
128.
There's an article in the morning paper about Kia and Hyundai coming to town to update software systems. I don't know if
Stop
you-
on cell phone 35 at Maryland for a legal lane change.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We're going up.
Which way now?
But anyhow, the article goes on to talk about the unbelievable auto thefts in Minneapolis.
692.
But it does note that there's a 40% reduction in stolen cars in St. Paul
Read over the cat.
Yep.
versus a 30% increase in Minneapolis.
What do we got here?
30% increase in Minneapolis. It's like an argument or an accident? So let's find out. This is the White Squirrel where the people were murdered. Everything good?
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, we got out an Uber.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
All right, have a good one.
Thank you. White Squirrel, that's where the parties were that were shot and killed. I saw the mother of two of the children on TV yesterday.
That was horrific.
Yeah. Yep. Imagine that she was saying you shouldn't bury your child. The children bury you, but then to lose two. That's just. It's just
unbearable.
Yeah. You can tell she's still so traumatized by it.
Last year from Nick. I'm over here as well, but I couldn't attend to unless there's a lot of places to check.
Oh, I wish we had a few more gift cards that, like McDonald's cards for these poor homeless people, because that's the one. That's really their favorite, because there's no real Arby's down this way.
Right. Tampering at those right now.
Taco Bell. Where's the nearest Taco Bell?
Boy.
Snelling?
Yeah, I think so.
code 4. We're still trying to find her.
Well, if you still haven't subscribed or follow, if you don't follow or subscribe, if you wouldn't mind considering that, that helps motivate us to keep going.
I'm okay right now. And there's the traffic stop on the vehicle.
I gotta go see who this poor guy was here in this building. I'm not sure if it's a wheelchair or what, but homeless, and I don't know if it's a homeless guy in a wheelchair or just somebody moving.
Always wet.
Can we do a call back for a better location?
8-4, we're good. Just checking the area. No
That
contact.
don't look good either, does it?
No. Hi, what's up?
What are you guys up to?
We're gonna check 2250 the apartment, sir.
All right. Have a good night, you guys.
Copy.
Art museums?
None are open.
No, none that are open.
Copy. What was the intersection?
Probably downtown.
Strawberry University.
That way, right?
That way.
Okay. And then, you know, never mind, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
No problem. We're just looking at
Yeah, what we thought was a person that needed a little help turned out to be 3 people that were considering breaking into this lamp store.
And one got up and went really fast.
Well, I think they needed a light.
8197.
I don't mean that facetiously either. I think they needed to light the cigarette. Remember she had that big cigarette?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get my case number, please?
You know what's disturbing about that is that so they're saying it's a door they're looking in, not a window, folks. And I'll pull around and show it to you. I saw these 3 people here. I thought they were homeless, and they probably are homeless. But little do we know, when we pulled around, they were actually standing up. They weren't laying down, standing up, peering in the window.